to get it up and running. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Cool. And then, of course, my camera has to mess up everything, too. Because that's just my life right now. I'll get that fixed, too. Everything looked perfectly fine right before I started the stream. And then I moved. So because I moved, I have to adjust my screen fuzzies. Yeah, probably good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna look into painting everything. Well, I don't know if I can paint the room green, but I'll probably look into getting something bigger that can stand behind me or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How was the first week of school? Kids are back starting tomorrow, deadliest. Last week for me was all just a whole bunch of... He's still right behind me. It was just a whole bunch of meetings and stuff like that, so, it is what it is. Anyway, I've got... I'm ready to go if anybody wants to join me for some Tier 6 ops. Yes, it's all remote online classes game. Or con, yes. So last week was all a whole bunch of meetings for us to plan things out and get stuff ready. And then starting tomorrow, we begin with all virtual stuff. And I'll tell you what, it was pretty funny. I put everything together. I had a nice syllabus. I put the link to the Google Classroom in that syllabus, all set. I emailed it out to all students and parents on Friday, and I got a ton of emails from students. Can I get the link to the Google Classroom? How about you open the attachment? Jeez. Boda, hi! Happy Sunday to you too, sir. We're doing some Tier 6 ops. If anybody wants to join. I'll show you guys the ship that we're going to do a drawing for later today. And you could win. Actually, I wonder if I could turn this just a little bit like that. Yeah, that gets rid of some of the fuzzies. Yeah, syllabi are for doodling on. That's right. That's right. Not reading. No, of course not. That's okay. It is what it is. Now, what you can expect to find on the ship while we wait for people to log in or whatever and message me, what you can find on this ship, a couple characteristics that's a little bit different. One is the aircraft, the attack aircraft, are Tier 8 rocket planes. So at Tier 6, you have Tier 8 rockets. It's pretty ridiculous. The torpedo bombers suck. So you, generally speaking, don't want to play those unless you absolutely need to. They're extremely slow, and they don't do a lot of damage. Your bombers, though, I'll tell you, these are great. These are HE dive bombers. They have relatively good accuracy, but they punch when they hit. Where's that bomb damage? Right there. 12,200 bomb damage. Hey, for Everlands? Pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. A couple quick updates as well. I'm going to be streaming only on Sunday from now on, thanks to school starting up. And at the same time that happens, so I'm streaming less, I get a message that my YouTube channel has qualified to get me additional codes to give out. So, go figure. Oh, hi, Stevie. Okay, wait. Go figure. As soon as I stop streaming, like a ton of hours, I suddenly get showered with codes. So that's fine. I got new codes to give you guys. And actually, I can share with you one of the new codes. Is three German containers, German Navy containers, and it comes with one Kriegsmarine container as well, which means you might get a chance to pull that Pommern out of that container. So make it rain. It is absolutely good for you guys, Khan. And you might recall, Khan, you were one of the earlier supporters of the stream. I used to give away codes like just about after every single replay. And we very well might go back to that setup, depending on how things go. I want to make sure that we have enough codes for stuff, so we're gonna hold off on that for a little while, but we very well might return to that. It does sound very nice. I agree. Sunday next week. Hi. Sunday of next week. I will be doing another charity stream. This is for what's it called? Level Up for Life. It's Gamers versus Cancer. So if you're looking for a good cause to throw some money at and help with the fight against cancer, there's an opportunity for you. That's the direct link right there. I've got a whole bunch of milestones where I'll be giving away a bunch of codes and stuff like that. And hell, I got a whole bunch of additional codes, so I might start doing even more. We shall see. Alright, are you only doing office furniture stuff? Con, I'm building a new PC as well, yes. I have a Core i9 processor that I won in a contest. i9 9900K, so I'm going to build a PC based around that. Yes, ooh, indeed. So I'm going to leave my PC, and actually I can grab Stevie Cam. So I'm going to leave this bad boy here, I think. Ooh. I'm going to leave him down here, and this PC will remain down here as my my standard PC for like when we're watching TV, when I'm playing games and stuff like that. And then that new PC I'm going to build for the other one. Is that the one from the Goofy? Yes, it's the one from the goodie box. That's right, Dutch. You were here when that arrived, right? And then I opened that live on stream. Yeah. So I told my wife, I said, you know, I got this processor. I need to do something with it. And she said, okay. So we're going to go ahead and build something out of that. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to try something real quick. I wonder... Check lighting real quick. Ah! I wonder if that helps or hurts the situation. Ah, that hurts. Okay, cool. I've got this like little dinky table lamp that's on the floor because my lights block, cast a shadow on the green screen from my microphone arm. So there you go. Coughlin, yes. Stevie is on my lap. He wants his foods. Con, that's exactly what I have in my PC right now, a 6700K. It's exactly what I'm running. And you built one around a 3900 XT. I know that's kind of like what everybody says is the current hotness. That's what you should build around and stuff like that. But you know, if Intel is gonna give me a processor, I might as well do something with it, right? So we'll see what happens. Hey, Faded. Alright guys, last chance, last call. We're going to do some tier 6 operations. If anybody wants to join, just send me a message in game. And hell, if you want to do some tier 7, do some Narai or something, I am totally down for that. Just cleaning away some gunk by Stevie's ear. There we go. And how about we turn you around like this? That way you can say hi to everybody. Come on. There you go. Now you can say hi to everybody. We got 6 hours of streaming today, guys. Whole lot of replays set up. Classic loading in. Okay, I'll wait for you. I mean, it's not like there's a huge, you know, rush right now. So, how's that to face, huh? Stevie and World of Warships. That's all I need right there, huh? Yeah. I did some research on that 9900K after I got it, and I'm like, oh, you know. At first, I'm like, okay, whatever. It's just, you know, something Intel's gonna send me, you know, extra parts laying around, that kind of a deal. But pretty impressive. Numbers looked really nice. So I'm looking forward to building it up. I'll probably... What I did for this PC was I waited for Black Friday, and then I started buying a ton of stuff around Black Friday. And that's probably what I'll end up doing for this too. Yeah, I heard that the new graphics cards are coming out, and that might be a good opportunity for me to buy one of the older ones. I'm a big fan of buying second generation tech, I guess you could say, next gen tech, whatever it is you want to call it, second hand tech. But, you know, I figured take my time and pick something up and then go from there, you know? Alright, Classic, welcome aboard. This is good because it will help me after the stream, because there's, of course, clan battles today. And I still need to get my dailies done, so this will be a huge help, guys. So I have my vice captain, Shadow. How you doing? You talking about my 19-pointer? Yes. Oh, my. Yeah, I get you, Stevie. You are my vice captain, aren't you? Anybody else? Last chance. I'll give you about another minute to 30 seconds, and we'll go from there. Working on your EU naval battles. Okay, Dutch, no problem. What else can I talk about real quick? Oh, something you guys, a heads up for you guys in game. On the bottom here, note that we now have the ×2 for resetting a line. It's come back again. I will caution you, however, it might not be a good idea to do that right now, because when the next patch hits, you get to Wargaming's anniversary event, and from my understanding, when you go to the when that event starts, if you've got a tier 10 ship in your port, you get a super container after you get a win in that tier 10 ship. So my recommendation is wait for the patch to drop. Get your tier 10 ship done, whichever line you're gonna do. Like for me, I'm doing the Japanese gunboat. I finished Akizuki. I'm gonna start working on Kitakaze when ranked sprint starts, which I think is coming up soon. .tm. Then I'll do my win in the Haragumo when the patch drops, and then I'll reset this line again for another set of doubles. Oh, Skyring, no, you reset your US destroyers yesterday. Oof. Well, now you're just gonna have to hurry up and get there. That's all. Paporos, hello. Shadow has had an interesting day. In one match with Montana, survived numerous oddities, including hunting down and killing a destroyer. You get in a gunner engagement with a Thunderer while low on hit points, and it wasn't him that killed you. It was a friendly Bismarck salvo. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, you got like a month to get through the grind, so you can do it. I'm just saying, if you haven't already done so, just think about holding off. Wooden Chef, I'm doing great, thank you. We're about to get into tier 6 ops. If you want to join me, you're welcome to do so. Yeah, Skyring, if you're enjoying the ships, then take your time. Most likely, Wargaming is going to have a 200% first win bonus as part of the celebration, anniversary celebration. So, I don't know that you need to rush. But you also got a second reward for the same ship if you got it back in time. So, Coughlin, my understanding was that was only for last year because the Research Bureau was new. I don't believe that they're doing that this time around. Yeah, like what Edgecase is saying there. We'll have to see. If they say that if they say that they're doing it, you better believe this guy's gonna reset every line again, just like I did last year. Because that was hilarious. That was fun. Ederikas, hello. Even worse was, had I not been hit by shells, you'd have oh. Yeah, well. I had a fun game last night when a friendly Yagumo took away half my hit points at the start of the match. It happens. 329k loss in Des Moines? Ouch. But it happens. I'm sure you had a good game nonetheless, right? Got some good XP. Oh, now he's done with me. He's gonna go and probably hang out on the couch. Okay, Classic, you ready to go? Oh, hey, you're in voice too. Nice. All right, here we go. Assuming the game wants me to work. There we go. I think I have naval battles enabled too. I should check on that real quick. Okay. Can do. What ship is my hat? It's not a ship. It's Kronstadt. It's the Kronstadt harbor for St. Petersburg. I know the green screen thing. It's. I wonder if I can fix that a little bit. Yeah. Sassception. I don't think I can. Because if I do that, then you see all the green. Well, actually. Yeah. No, it's not. Sorry, Wooden. It's not gonna work too well. One of the things about getting that new office room set up is hopefully it'll work better. I don't have to worry about the little chair green screen thingy. So, I mean it's good for what it does, right? But and I wonder if I need to go more vertical. Maybe that'll help too. Is the anchor reflective? No, it's not. It's just it's kind of like this. See, if I move to the side, you can see it. It's like kind of like a, I don't know, whatever color. I think it's kind of greenish, and I think that's why it's being picked up. That's right, SAT. We are seal cleving and ops. Want to join us? From someone Summers replay, he saw his team had a triple Kitakami division, and yes, the sheer number of torpedoes was both amazing and horrifying. I have not encountered a triple Kitakami division yet. Yes, we did see the Cathedral. We got a tour, so that was part of Wargaming's CC Summit. Is they took us around Kronstadt for the day. They broke us into 3 different groups. We went to the Sea Cathedral. And then we went to, we got a tour of the harbor. And what was the third thing that we did? Crap, I can't remember. Well, we walked through a park. And, oh, it was the, they have like an old armory or something there where they got a whole bunch of like naval guns and stuff. And so we got to take a look at that. They actually have some pieces from the actual Kirov cruiser. So that was kind of neat. Steve, Dancer, how you doing? SAT? Cool. You saw that video, 3 Kitakamis and Ashima and a Summers all on the same team. Well, somebody was having fun there. One Kitakami was already pink. Well, see, the problem with Kitakami is that most destroyers figure that cruisers aren't going to be firing torpedoes in front of them. And so, you know, they just jump out and say, okay, no problem. Alright, Kuma. Time for you to get some AP rockets. Oh yeah. Buffing Vigilance, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, SAT. Because buffing Vigilance would open that up as another option too for commanders. Not a lot of people take Vigilance because there's just no room in the standard builds for it, so... Ha! My kill. Let's see how this does against a Chikuma. Tier 2. Little behind there. Yep. Does quite well. Steve, yeah, I could see that. I mean, I use Matchmaking Monitor often when I play the game, especially when I play ranked. And I will admit that it does lead to toxicity, and it can lead to anger, that sort of thing. Actually, believe it or not, Steve, this whole channel was created because of Matchmaking Monitor. Because I would load into games and I would see nothing but a sea of red players on my team and on the enemy team, and I thought, whoa, Did you guys see that? And I thought to myself, like, there's two ways that I can respond to this, and you know, the first most common way is to get angry at your teammates and blah blah blah. This player sucks, you know, whatever. And the other way of responding to it is, how can I help players improve and you know, get good, so to speak. And so that's what caused led to this channel. Right? Wasn't that crazy, Rage? So, believe it or not, something that could be a negative was turned into a positive. But I know that's an isolated situation. Exactly. SAS Replay Theater brought to you by Matchmaking Monitor. Hey, what's that? Oh yeah, SAS Replay Theater brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, right. You gonna join us, Puddin'? When does the sponsorship start? Lol. Matchmaker tells people who to kill first, best guys, or to avoid. Oh, that is very true. That is very true, Steve. A few seasons of ranked ago, I actually went so far as to make my stats private because I didn't want to deal with that. And I literally was feeling like people were, you know, focusing me because of stats. Unfortunately, then Wargaming released, you know, the clan tag, and then you also get that color based on your clan's position. So, you know, my clan is in Hurricane, so I get that purple color, and people know Kraken. It's got a reputation at this point. So, I mean, I could go private all I want, but that doesn't help either. Oh, nice hit. 5 citadels. Wrecked. Or because I'm famous, lol. This is... I talk about this so much, about how this is really good practice for lining up your shots and stuff. I was a little high on that. You saw I only got 1 citadel on the Furutaka. But I often talk about scenarios as a really good way to practice carriers. I screwed that one up. Yeah, I think I'll move my carrier up just a little bit. Bye, Neff. How you doing? Having a good day, I hope? It's Sunday. Beautiful weather outside by me, by the way. It's in the 70s, sunny. Yes, they do. That's right, exactly. Tier 6 carriers don't face that higher tier anti-air, which is a huge problem. Third attack has started. And there's a fire. Oh, it's a sticky fire too. Neat. For those of you guys who haven't started playing the German carrier line yet, get in the habit of having your crosshairs or your aim looking farther down as you go along. It helps you to line up those bomb hits. Probably don't need to drop on him again, but I'm going to because I can. Give me a chance to show you guys the torpedoes. 1911, how you doing? Steve, I've really enjoyed this season of clan battles. Tier 6 has really changed things up quite a bit. And I feel like the carriers aren't as powerful as they are at Tier 10. So that's kind of nice as well. Alright, so like I was saying, you have to really lead your target, because the torpedoes are just that slow. He's gonna die before my torps hit anyway. Oh. Well, yeah, you do get the smoke meta. I mean, that's one of the problems. SAT is like it's either smoke meta or it's radar meta, depending on what tier it is, right? At tier 10, it's all radar. It's all, you know, having those tier 10 Russian cruisers that can reach out to and touch you with that radar. So sure, tier 6 is going to be more smoke. But that's alright. Classic, how's your game going so far? Doing okay? Ah. It happens. Got a Hatsuharu coming up. I'm gonna move my carriers and into range for secondaries. Oh, a decent hit. Yep, he's just about to the border. Nope, there we go. Awesome. We got that Gata too, though. Well, we got that Nuremberg laying into him too. I'm gonna see if I can help out with it. There we go. And my secondaries are going. Hey! Oh, yeah. That's okay. I mean, we've got... I mean, it's the two of us plus, you know, a whole bunch of randoms that are uncoordinated, so... Pardon me while I play Autopilot Simulator. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just wanted to play, have fun, and not care. Plus, I think people really enjoyed it last time. What was that, Wednesday when we did that? Not a bad hit. Pretty good. And guys, if you want to join in for some of the fun, just log in, send me a message in game, and we'll keep doing this. Or if we get a large enough group going and people want to do Narai or something else, that's fine too. I don't care. That is true. But I like being able to play the Loewenhardt and showing you guys, you know, her characteristics, so that's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. That's a very good point. Oh, there we go. Try to give you a hand. Lol. Why does it get tier 8 rockets anyway, Edge? Because it's a premium ship. Gotta have a gimmick. Judgment bombs. Oh, back in the old RTS days when I played the Saipan, and I played the Saipan with the 3 fighter and 1 like Omega bomb loadout, and so I called those my judgment bombs, and I would just go and drop. Puddin can recall these days, but I would go in all chat. I just so and so prepare to be judged, and then I would go and like 1-hit kill in Omaha or something. Those were the days. Bombs are midway bombs, are they? I know they do a lot of damage. I didn't realize they were midway bombs. Did I do the CV8? What's the CV8, Congo? Is that like the Game of Thrones version of making the 8? Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. It really does, because you can kill off that like one ship that absolutely has to die now. Hey. 5 Minuten. I told autopilot to put me next to the repair ship, and it literally put me right outside the repair ship. Oh my god. Oh noes. Tier 9 flak. Yeah, I saw that coming. No. Yeah. Yeah, we found a good team. Hmm. Yeah, because there's usually like 1 or 2 people that overextend early, trying to get that extra damage in, and then they die. Bye, Azimo. Yes, he did. Yay, winnings. Pen is 68 versus Midway 67, Red John. Thank you. Huh. Better than Midway bombs. Tedster is right. Oh, hi, Tedster. Yeah, that's a pretty good game, I'd say, huh? What was my base XP? I came in second. Very close second, though. Nuremberg did a great job. And I got us a star edge for our clan. Alright, Puddin', let's get you in the div. Anybody else want to hop in? And I think I'll pay to replay this ship because it's fun. One thing I could do though is change the camouflage. SAT! Alright, Soul, here we go. To add you to contacts. Tedster! Everybody's here! How about I play with the sexy black camo, huh? Let's do that. Actually, you know, I could always just run the credit flag. Yep. Oh, where am I at in my collection? Because when I finish it, that's when I get the second flag for carriers. I'm almost there. I have any containers to open? I have 10. Let's see what happens. Monaghan, nice choice. Oh, Domiku, sure. See if I get any of the... No. I did not get any new collection items. I only got 4 of the others. So I don't think I have enough duplicates. I need 3. I can do it. Okay. Ta-da! Second flag. Oh. That's right, second color scheme. So now, I can equip 2 flags for more credit XP farming. Is that Crimson? Oh no, it's Red John, sorry. See what the alternate colors. Why are you doing this to me? There. So that's the alternate color scheme. Change port. Let's take the Germans to New York, shall we? Captain Mayhap, no worries, man. Thanks. Yeah, and as soon as I load in the port, there's like a massive cloud blocking the sun. There we go. Actually, I like the second color scheme. That looks really nice. I like it better than the default. Oh, absolutely, yes. For whoever wanted to see my captain skills, there you are. That's right, Cthulhu. I could always run the credit flag. Alright, here we go. Domiku, no problem. I don't know that it's the optimal, best, whatever, but it seems to work well. Oh, this brings back memories. This brings back memories. There was one time we played... Thanks, Puddin'. There's one time that we were playing, I think it was Raptor Rescue, and there was like this one poor New Mexico that was with our division of 6. So we all just surrounded him and played bodyguard and said, "Get down, Mr. President," in chat. This, of course, was before I was a CC, because that's toxic behavior, right? That's true. That's very true. Bari killed by a Monahan. Oof. Wow. That was a good hit. Did we save him? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We saved him. We saved him by, I think we didn't he end up getting stuck on the beach? Aw, Tedster. But one of the nice things though about co-op is like it's just so much more relaxing. You know, you get good XP and stuff anyway, and you know, do your thing. Hello, Isakaze. Oh, just missed. Alright, Mr. Bruno. Oh, come on, really? One non-pen? Okay, that's better. That'll cause a DCP, so I'll try to go back in with the torpedoes. Are you running the 2-gun version of the Monahan SAT? Yeah. Then yes, the Usakaze does outgun you. Oh yeah, Boda, absolutely. And that's something we've been trying to tell Wargaming is keep developing this. Make it fun. Make it something that's not like a bland grind that like co-op is, but something that's a little bit different. It's always welcome. Was you in chat? You saw how far ahead I had to lead the Kaiser just to get that torpedo to hit. Now he's flooding, so of course he's going to be slower. Probably going to miss with the front one. Yeah. Well, that's right. Cthulhu, they don't angle because they don't see it as a threat. Then of course, you know, surprise, surprise. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's not let Wargaming realize how easy it is to bullseye cruisers and operations, right? And goodbye. Oh, a boss raid would be awesome, Edge. That's a great idea. Hi, Skull Cowboy. How you doing? We're doing tier 6 ops. If you want to join in, just message me in game, Lord_Zath. Might even do a tier 7 if people want to. He's gonna scrape against the hull. There it is.
Chaos_is a ladder is now following.
Chaos is a ladder. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. And what the heck was that bomb drop? You were just talking about Game of Thrones earlier, Congo. There it is. Eisenhower's, how's it going? What do I bullseye womp rats with my T16 back home? Womp womp. I knew as soon as I said bullseye, someone was gonna bring that up. Thank you, Cthulhu, for doing so. What do I think of the asymmetric battles? The problem, the thing I like about asymmetric is that it mixes things up quite a bit. The thing that worries me, and I can't, lol. I obviously can't comment on the experience of playing them because I have tested them. But what I will say is I think it's something that, as long as players understand that it's going to be, it's very difficult to balance a game mode like that based around a whole bunch of low tier and a bunch of higher tier ships. As long as the player base understands that, I think it'll be a very good mode.
Hunt_52 is now following.
Hunt52, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But I honestly, it's gonna come down to how the community reacts to the battles that they you know, get presented with. Oh. York does terrible things to tier 8 cruisers. New York. Oh, okay. Wow. Let's just kill him till he's dead, shall we? Thanks, SAT. Not me. No, I haven't done any of that CV hunting stuff. And of course, the cruiser's on the other side. Okay. I mean, you know, it's kind of funny you mention the, you know, constantly shooting the ship thing, because historically, I mean, if you know anything about the Battle of Yorktown, or Battle of Midway, the USS Yorktown refused to sink. Like, completely refused to sink. Looks like the Nuremberg got stuck or something. And unfortunately, one of the things about these rocket planes is when they go up over an island, their approach angle changes dramatically. So you either have to wait for your target to come out from behind that island, or do what I did and just kind of jam it in anyway. Tedster's decided he wants to get as much damage as he can, so he's just gonna go and he's gonna use the Russian torpedo. But yeah, you can't look at this as a. Go ahead, SAT. Oh, that's a neat idea. Ah, Ted was unable to use that final torpedo. So I'll tell you what. Let's put me right where Puddin is. How about right behind him so he doesn't get the benefit from the smoke? Team play, guys. Oh my god, I can see the trolling now. None for you! But yeah, asymmetric is up on public test, isn't it? So you can try it out for yourselves. Forgot about that. But like I was saying though, don't expect asymmetric battles to be an ultra competitive mode. It's not. There's no way they can make that into a competitive mode. Instead, I think players need to look at it as something fun and different to do than randoms and all the other stuff. Yay, Smokies! And my secondaries are just in range of both the York and the Izumo. Looks pretty cool, huh? And the secondary kill. Mm-hmm. That's right, hey Ted. And yes, Chaos, that is my kitty cat Stevie. He is 16 years old. SAT's like, I want my kill. I want it, but I shall have it. Uh-oh, final torpedo. Oh, and you're still denied. Somebody clip that. And by the way, regarding the Izumo, Were you using narrow spread or were you using cot spread? I think if you went cot spread, you might have actually gotten the kill. For those of you guys who don't understand what we're talking about, by narrow spreading his torpedoes hit one portion of the enemy ship. And there's a thing in this game called saturation. As you do more damage, the ship becomes more and more saturated, and each successive hit does less damage. And that's a mechanic that applies predominantly to HE and also to torpedoes. So those two torpedo spreads that he fired hit the exact same part of the Izumo, whereas if he had gone for the wide spread at such close range, that would have spread out his torpedo hits and he would have hit areas that weren't saturated. So that's what we were talking about. I got a great view from up top as you failed the ram, by the way. It's in chat right now. Eder and Nika's clipped it. Thank you, Eder. Remind me to share that later. Right? I mean, if you think about it, you did get 100% of the potential damage you could get out of that ram. Because if you got a kill, then you would have done a little bit under 100%. Oh, we only got a 4-star. Really? It's not? Oh. Alright.
Well, that's why I took.
I'm gonna have to screenshot that.
Screenshot what?
Me sitting on top of purple.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's the Windows update that just happened. It completely oh, I got a Twitch drop. It completely reset everything, like all of my audio, and I didn't realize that.
Rip.
Yeah, so thank you for saying something, Edge. Yeah. So, SAT said he used narrow spread, and he probably should use cot spread, and that prompted the conversation. Why does the first torp do less damage than the second torp? It depends on where the torpedo hits. If it hit the area on the, if it hit an area that was protected by the torpedo defense system on that ship, the torpedo belt, versus an area that wasn't, that could have done it. And sure, let's get Gandalf in. We could use the 7th. Ensure that 5-star.
Typically people don't get 5-star because they let some ship in at the 10-minute mark.
Yep.
But I have not seen an operation where we failed the onshore installations.
Did put in grief us and team kill an installation?
I don't think you can.
If he did, that'd actually be legit amazing.
I'll test it out at the start of this match if you want. I'll dive bomb one of them. Okay, here we go. And remember, guys, we're giving away one of these Loewenhardts later on in our stream today. So if you'd like to get your hands on one, stick around. You have to be a follower to win, and that's all you gotta do. And be present, too. Alright, you want me to dive bomb an installation right away?
Yep.
I'm gonna do this for science. I'm gonna do what the Japanese should have done. I'm gonna bomb the fuel. What? I'm just...
The fuel might actually die, so maybe something that isn't the fuel.
Bomb the fort?
Yeah, bomb of the fort. I think that's 60,000 health and not 5,000.
Oh. Fine. Fort. What fort? You mean one of the batteries?
What's the fun in that?
Yeah, North Battery.
Okay.
I still feel sad about that ram. You already took my Izumo kill with a secondary somehow. I was about to torp the Bairn, and then it killed my torp tubes. And I didn't have DCP because I used to because it killed my engines.
I did 184 damage to it.
That's not good.
Say, somebody clip that too. I'm gonna send that off to Wargaming and ask them about that.
If we lose a star, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, that fort's gonna need that 184 health.
I
Well-
don't think forts count.
I think we need more science.
I think the forts get healed by the repair ships as well.
For science! Oh my god. I did 494 damage to that fuel tank.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Must be a self-sealing fuel tank.
Well, you see, you're actually using AP bombs, so that's why it didn't detonate it.
Oh, those are HE bombs though.
Officially, they're AP bombs.
Huh?
In the bomb description, it should say AP bomb.
They do.
Yeah. Well, I can try dropping AP rockets on it. Although, that's also
I think
AP.
you should try torping it.
I was just gonna say, I can also drop torpedoes on it.
He just doesn't want us to get that star.
Lol. Ha 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 ha. Well, remember, that 5th star gives me more things too, so... I'm all about getting more XP. Oh. Almost.
Okay.
Fort coming in clutch.
Fort OP.
He had one of my kills last time too.
Nice. Now, if you're gonna play the Loewenhardt, and you want to go after destroyers, you have to get on the backside of them. So you can line
Also
up your
drop
reticle.
low against them.
Yep.
But you can one-shot this Izukaze, and if you do, I'll be very sad. I'm very sad.
Words and DDs with butt anchors.
SAT is very sad.
Oh my god, somebody clip that too.
I am the saddest Monahan right now. I know there's only 2 people who played Monahan, but I'm still the saddest of them.
You just had to call it.
Better because it's just doing work today for us. Just in time. Fuel tank with very thick walls and an equally thick layer of paint, and you did 400 damage to the paint layer. Basically, you just used your bombers to make modern art. Yes. That reminds me of playing Battlefield 3 and using the repair torch to draw penises.
I thought that's how it was designed to be used.
Clearly.
Of course. You see, also Guernica. Yeah, right? Although I had never realized that Guernica was inspired by Picasso because of that town he was living in being raided by the Luftwaffe. I think it was Luftwaffe during the Spanish Civil War.
That's an A-Hall Furutaka.
Double kill.
Do you remember exactly where the Izumo spawns?
It's like here.
Yeah, it's up in the middle.
Alright, see you in 4 minutes.
SAT wants his kill.
No, they're killing my AA. What'll I do without my AA?
Panic spotter plane?
You're useless against all the CVs that are spawning in.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, it does remind me that I missed the carrier driving across the middle and everybody trying to be the one that gets the kill off of him.
Cthulhu, I've never heard that story, but I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds crazy. Oh, look at that. Perfect field goal. I gotta say, thank you, SAT. I really appreciate you taking your guns out of this part of the battle.
You mean his 2 guns?
Yes, all 2 guns.
I mean, I could add my 2 guns.
And my axe. What?
Technically, I can... Oh, not anymore. But they have 12.6 kilometer range. I'm not sure why, though.
So you can be spotted from space.
Alright, so I guess I'll come in for the Nuremberg.
Alright, Izumo should spawn right in front
Fine,
of
be
the
that way.
surveillance station.
Oh, that's right, that part. Forgot about that part.
Don't worry, SAT's doing God's work.
Then nothing's gonna spawn there.
You know what would be even funnier is if the Zumo like spawned inside SAT.
Knock on wood.
Not a bad hit.
Holy crap! Wait a minute! I can't torp him!
Oh no, I was counting on you!
No! Someone needs to clip this too. This is too ridiculous. Did you do any damage to him?
No, he
Like
spawned
2,000?
close. I couldn't actually get my torps, and he killed one of them anyways.
What about guns? You have 2 of them.
Good point. I should have used my guns.
I think at that point it was too busy panicking.
Jared
rationale went out the window.
196 is now following.
Oh my god. Jared, thank you for the follow. So it's just like, screw this, I'm going to the next battle.
Yeah, I can't get anything but overpens on this guy.
Oh, that's a good... Yeah.
Yep, end on 2 overpens with 1 turret. Which I think is an accuracy record for the PF.
Do something like that. Oh, I took the rockets out? Okay.
Oh, kill this.
There's a moss.
Anyway, we need to kill the Suzumo now.
There's a moss on your left.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pull forward and deal with that one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that Azuma. Up around.
It's all good. I figured my secondaries will start going on the moss soon. But we do need to kill the... Now we just lost the south battery.
Shira.
Asta Guy is now following.
Wow. Everything just fucking with that thing. Knew that was coming.
That's true.
And goodbye. Anybody know if the Azumo's DCP'd lately?
He hasn't been shot at lately, so...
Got it. Ask the guy, thank you for the follow, by the way.
He just did, Seth.
Great. Thank you. You still
Will
haven't...
it be okay over there?
Yes. Of course, no flood.
He just wants to look at me. I don't want him to look at me. Oh no. Okay.
Well, Torp's looking good at least.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was waiting on. Slow him down.
5 Minuten.
Once you're done with Koenig, I put 3 screenshots in your Discord. That shows how close I got.
I was hoping you would be taking pictures of it.
I want to see this.
If you're not in the Discord, you want to see that, guys in the chat, just hit !point Discord. And you'll get that linky.
What channel did you put it in, SCT?
I put in Asta Pros. Oh, well.
Oh my god. Did he literally just spawn right there, like just show up?
Yep.
He was, yeah, I was right. He literally spawned on top of you.
It was so perfect, as you can tell, I couldn't get my torps on him.
Well, now you know where he spawns, so you won't to make the same mistake.
You mean I'm going to see if I can spawn inside him?
Or that.
Instant damage con.
Graceless Selk is now following.
Graceless Elk, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Ted, you want to take carrier now? Alright.
Does anybody else want to get in?
I haven't had anybody message me. Let's see. Alright, chat, I want you guys to tell me, what ship should I play? What or class, I don't care. T61, Perth.
I think you should play Monaghan and let SCT see how it's supposed to be played.
Sounds perfect.
I knocked on the Juniper Rhino figurine and it still happened.
Let's see.
I see 2 votes for Ted61, so I think I'll do that one then, I guess.
Oh, what? I have a 10-point commander.
Actually, what we could do, yeah, you take T61, I'll do Monaghan as usual, and I will see if I can literally spawn inside the ship. I actually want to see what happens.
I want to see what happens too.
Better question, why isn't SAT streaming this?
It's also a good question.
There we go.
Let's see. That. Oops.
Alright, Ted61 ready.
Reddits is now following.
Here we go. Edits, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, hey Puddin', can you get a giveaway going?
What kind of moderator do you think I am?
Ladies and gentlemen in
One that
chat,
follows orders.
giveaway is already up and running. Just hit ! ticket, you have to be a follower in order to win.
So, SOT, it was already loaded when it spawned in, or was that just secondaries?
Secondaries.
Like
So
your
you
main
got
guns could
double
turn
fucked
SAT
there
in
that a
time.
secondary actually managed to hit.
He was literally on top of him. There's no way the secondaries don't hit, even if the shells come out of the barrel at 45-degree angles.
So you're saying that the secondaries fired into itself to shoot you?
I was technically right next to the ship.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
apparently its minimum range is practically 0.
DT72 is now following.
DT, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit ! ticket to get in for our raffle.
Well, at least we now can confirm secondaries will shoot straight down.
Mm-hmm.
And I have seen aircraft carriers like shooting and it lands like right underneath them practically. They're secondaries.
Hmm. Did you just like panic smoke, SAT?
I was trying to see if Gandalf would use it. I guess I'll
Yep.
use it here.
Oh,
Beautiful dispersion.
Engines are out.
Okay. Citadel that cruiser with HE.
Yeah, you can do that.
I haven't done it on a cruiser before. I've done it on a tier 4 carrier.
you haven't mentioned
You've already
that-
got like 38
or,
millimeter Citadel armor,
emeralds
so
enough.
yeah.
That is true.
I don't see emeralds that often.
There's
wonder
a reason
why.
for that.
Almost. Aww.
I like how all these bots have the New York camo on.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first wave didn't have any.
Color-coded for our convenience.
Mm-hmm.
DCP on the AKIZUKI as well, so.
Hey, Citadels.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Now I go back to repair.
That's just a scratch.
You're going back to repair. See you next game.
Tis but a scratch. Well, I guess I don't have to. Oh, hi, dead ship.
Alright, I'll be here performing a magic trick in about 4 minutes.
The same disappearing act you did last time?
For my first part, I will make a ship reappear.
Marusika, hello, how you doing? Chat, you tell me what you want to see. You want me to go back and heal up? Or do you want me to stay with
Hell
SAT?
no, you need to go back by SAT.
Okay.
Nobody cares about your health. We care about this magic trick.
Yeah, you need to be part of that.
If I'm gonna do that, let me go position myself in a better spot then. $19.11, that means that you are already in the giveaway, so you're all set.
We actually need to kill these cruisers south before they get to the circle.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
I'm ready to do my part. Alright, I think I got my position right.
Okay.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
What's up, Titan? And go Fulu.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen
Oh.
Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, we should be about a couple minutes from it arriving, because we still have that other... that little cruiser thing that's coming up, right?
Yep. I wish I could do this in random scenarios, but unfortunately, almost all the random teams I've had on this map will not get this far.
Right. How much time do you think we have, SAT?
It should be spawning about right now.
Yeah, there it is. Close.
Okay.
Right next to you.
Aw. Okay, so changed positions.
Yeah.
Haha! I have caught spread ready.
Wow, so the bots do learn.
They're evolving. See, there it is. Caught spread for the win.
Brian Miss Mulp is now following.
Brian, thanks for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing. And as I make sure that SAT is definitely dead. Aww.
Now, I wish that would happen more often in randoms, not when I'm dead.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, right? Now guys, one thing you want to do when you're playing operations is you typically want to make sure when you're about to fire torpedoes, you hit the X key to break the target lock. And that prevents the magic bots from knowing that you fire torpedoes at them. You hit the Z key to spectate, and then you can hit the C key to change to a different torpedo. Boink. Or gun shell. Alright, Moss took a flood, and he's still flooding. Moss is still floating. I like this. Conklin, no problem.
DCP on the Shiratsuyu.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I figure a lot of people don't know that little trick, so thought I'd share. Shiratsuyu is gonna die to my torps. Blink.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Well, this happened to me yesterday too. My screen is locked up, but
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
What do you mean by locked up?
my aiming point is locked in one spot. It's tracking the Koenig, but I can't move my cursor. I can fire my guns.
Control X, Shift X, or something to try and unlock it.
Yep, I would try hitting the control key, the alt key, and the shift key on both sides of the keyboard, and then see if that fixes it.
Nope.
Trying to think of what I do when I have that problem, because I've had that happen a couple of times.
This is only the second time I've had it happen, and yesterday was the first.
Were you also playing this up?
No, I was in a random.
It's at the up completely crashed.
There, now it's back.
Good.
Have you tried just waiting?
Well, apparently that might have worked. I don't know. I was pressing all kinds of keys, so I don't know what worked.
Ted 61 OP.
Schiffer sinkt.
This Miyoko's looking at me. Thank you.
Not anymore.
Aw.
Was.
I wanted to see those secondaries going off on the Ark Royal.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Yeah, if you're playing windowed mode, sometimes it does get all kind of wonky.
That's a flood on the Koenig. That's another flood.
Well, then I think he's gone. And another 5-star. Oh, I got Universal Seaman. Excellent.
We've been getting some really good teams today.
I know, it's surprising with all these random people.
Oh, I got a personal mission from watching my own stream.
Why
And a
did I
Twitch drop
apply?
earlier. Wonder what this mission is. Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to keep doing 6 or do you want to move on to a different one? Oh, 100 doubloons, oh boy.
What other operations are there?
Well, at tier 6, there's Aegis, Killer Whale, and Raptor Rescue. And at 7, there's Narai.
I was gonna suggest Ultimate Frontier, but they took that out.
I like to call that one Ultimate FU.
It's true though.
It is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was
Diaz
also
is now
hoping they would
following.
put back Dunkirk at some point, so we can all just run through the minefield.
Mm-hmm. Skis, thank you for the follow. Oh, you finished this one. You got a super container with 50 Regina Marina camos. Nice. Well, what do you guys think?
Hey, I was gonna ready that up.
Why don't we do a different map? We could do 6 as well. Aegis?
Aegis is fun.
Which one is Aegis again?
The one with the cruiser escorts that come down the middle of mountain range.
Yep. Let's see, what do I have that I could play at 6? Chad, anything in particular you want to see me play? Say so now.
Ultimate Suffering. PEF.
I can't
You
play.
gotta break 100k damage, Zach, or you're bad.
Okay.
That's what I
Slava.
got in the other one.
Alright, I can ready up my PEF. Got 2 people saying it in chat, so that's enough. Siegfried, Slava, yeah. Those don't work in this mode.
Oh, I'd love to take a Slava in one of these ops.
There's
I
my
mean, you would
PEF.
probably overpin every cruiser.
Probably, but it would be funny.
That's where HE comes in.
Then you're doing like 5k salvos on cruisers. They're doing
You would
them
also-
every single time.
They would also melt the hell out of you once you got in range.
If they made it in range.
True. I mean, but then you're just being the stereotypical backline Slava.
You can't detonate operations, right?
No,
Let's try it.
unfortunately you cannot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Save a flag.
I need to take something else now.
Oh. Alternate camouflage PEF is really sexy.
What, the white? Yeah.
That is really sexy. Alright. I think I'll take this one. What do you guys think, chat? Pretty sexy?
That is rather nice.
Mm, 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. It's definitely better than the default. Gata, nice.
someone taking the north route after the first wave?
The what?
Going up here to like D3.
Yeah. I'll take it if
The main
normally I have a DD
45 cheered
towards the
Dex
cruiser or
100.
towards the battleship,
Happy
but
Sunday at
either way,
Lord
I'll go up
_
as well.
Zeth.
All right. Domain, thank you for the cheer. Happy Sunday to you too, good sir. We're doing operations because we can.
Alright, how much you guys at J1?
I mean, J1?
Yeah, J1. J1's only good if you brought the spotter plane, though.
And I've got a spotter plane.
Or a carrier.
No, with carrier, you want to be as close to the enemies as possible so you can use your secondaries.
Yeah, carrier goes to A1.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you know that if the as soon as the enemy first wave is spotted, Mayhem starts smoking, and if you do it early enough, the Mayhem smokes really early.
This Shores is not getting out of the way of my PEF. What's going on here?
Just show him who's boss.
That's right.
Superior German engineering.
I completely forget where the enemies spawn over here. I know there's some that do.
They go, like, somewhere there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I report CV for not spotting?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Right after I finally get to 300, you know, karma goes away yet again.
Certain ships will always take away your karma.
I finally got back up to 10.
What's going to take away my karma is all these DDs.
Oh,
Well, you
thank you for
see,
reminding
there's
me.
like 25 bots each game, and if each bot reports you once,
Lol. Hey, Citadel.
wait a minute, that sure as you just used one narrow, one wide.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Almost like he
Bots
wasn't sure, huh?
Bots are emulating players now.
Oops.
Get out of here before the smoke dies.
Surprise!
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Did you play catch 'em torpedoes, Zeth?
No. No, that was just HE spam from all the cruisers as soon as they saw me.
Yep.
Gotta catch them all.
Mm-hmm.
That battleship did not like me.
really?
F.
And of course he's gonna flood me, right? Yep. Great.
F.
If only there was a Hydro DD there.
Mm-hmm.
Hydra's down. Spawn of the other torps.
This is why all battleships should have hydro and radar.
That's right.
And smoke.
They need a consumable that negates your smoke firing penalty when a battleship. So that's the problem. You shot while in on the smoke, and then they all see you and still shoot you.
That's why I didn't shoot when I was in the smoke.
So.
All that damage I took was on the way to the smoke.
You can't even smoke shoot.
What's up, C-Red? Yeah, exactly, Island Cat. Yep, bots definitely like to focus fire in this mode.
Better focus
I mean,
fire than randoms.
I only need like 150 base XP on a win to finish my next tier of the daily mission, so don't care. I'm gonna go get me some water. Be right back.
Yeah, too far forward.
Uh-oh. I got Stevie excited. Oh well. Not much as having a glass of wine. Nice, Red. What type of wine is it? Is there a specific blend? I'm sitting here eating a banana and poor Stevie's just looking at me like, when can I have food?
I wasn't supposed to spawn that close to the cruisers.
What's the matter?
Speak like they didn't spawn on top of you?
Yeah. I need to spawn in secondary range.
Cabernet Sauvignon from Chile, huh? Nice.
Oh right, we have a Baltimore.
Yeah.
Why do we have a
Have
Baltimore?
fun!
Mm.
Can't overmatch it.
No, we have a Baltimore in E9.
Oh.
What's he doing there?
He always
Being a
spawns
shit
there,
player?
and then rushes straight into the gigantic fucking blob of cruisers and DDs that spawns. Doesn't even radar. Real asshole.
We saved him the last mission. He does this.
Nice torps.
You know what? I've just realized something. Take a look at which bot ships are alive.
you want a snack too?
Yes, please.
I literally just gave Stevie a snack, and then like Prue's like looking at me like,
What an asshole.
pretty much. Pretty much. Here, we'll watch the Baltimore die.
Your chroma key is all sorts of screwed up.
Here you go. You're done. You don't get any more.
Oof, I think I'm dead.
Cut that too short.
No! There's more to farm!
Oh, good timing. Oh, look at that, easy 5-star. Alright, chat, what ship do you want me to play next?
All right, well, Zach, thanks for the games. Thanks, everyone. I'm out of here.
Alright, Classic.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Take care.
Dude, Classic with
Classic
the
Lib
resub.
just resubscribed for 12 months.
That's a full year, ladies and gentlemen. Wang, hey, I could do that.
You want to practice our smoke blow?
Just need to demount all my special economics. Actually, I can run these. Yeah. All right.
Well, let me unread it, because if we're gonna run 3, don't need the smoke flag.
We need to run more than 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't own
Pick-
one.
6 hung ways and a CV.
Didn't realize we were doing clan battles.
Got a spot open. The div.
get
If
the
anybody wants to
fusion.
join.
I can bring a Graf B.
You're required to bring Perth or Huang He.
There's a cap of 4 cruisers, so
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess we'll just go. We've got 6. We can probably handle that, huh?
Some random is gonna get very lucky and be carried.
Oh, there will be no randoms in this unless you guys want me to switch back to the up of the week. This is all 6 and
Oh.
that's it.
Yeah, I forgot. Nope.
So,
Let's
you know,
roll Aegis.
try hard. Here we go. And yeah, Ted, my chroma key is a little messed up because the green screen that I use is a little shiny, and so I think it's picking up the shimmer on the green screen, and then that kind of, yeah. It's either that or you guys get to see my kitchen, so I figure this is probably better.
yeah.
Man, the ones of us that have been around a while are used to the kitchen.
That's true. That is true. I'm just excited. I got the go-ahead to set up a separate stream room. So gonna build a new computer, put everything
Camo is
together.
that put in?
What?
What camo is that?
The love boat?
Oh yeah, that was a contest, and this was a winning design. What, 2 years ago? I think it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, it has been that long. I mean, they did it when the French battleships were coming out, didn't they? It's a very pretty camo. Lighting on this map's not so good for it, but oh well.
So what room in the house is being sacrificed for the stream room?
Well, we have 3 bedrooms. Obviously, I'm not putting the stream room up in the master bedroom.
Come on.
Man,
What's the fun in that?
that leads to a very happy marriage.
Yeah, exactly. But we have just kind of two other rooms that we kind of aren't using. Like, one is a guest bedroom. We never have guests over, so like we don't need it.
Can't have guests right now.
That's right. And then the other one is it's kind of like a fitness room, so we got some workout equipment there. So the thought is, if we move the guest bedroom, like the bed from that, over to what's the fitness room now, that's the larger room, and then moved some of the fitness equipment into the stream room, so we can turn it into like an office / fitness room. We'll see if we can make it work. I think we can.
This one I really need different shell color tracers to know which ones are mine.
Yeah, that could help, couldn't it? Three shatters on the AKIZUKI. Feels bad.
I mean, it's well known for, being heavily armored battleship.
Right. Gandalf, are you planning on smoking?
Yeah, after I stop this torpedo.
Yeah, don't need to smoke here yet.
You want to go north for that next wave, though?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Alright. Stop shooting me! There's a smith in front of you. Bots are learning the worst habit from the players. They don't shoot the destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you spotted right now, Zed?
Nope.
Okay, I am. So, I'm going to start the smoke here. No problem sitting graphs, but can't sit a Kuma.
I just did.
There we go. That was 5 sits on 5 shells.
Not enough.
I must join the smoke train.
Choo choo.
Got a minute on smoke and a minute on hydro. If you're not playing clan battles this year, this is, peak gameplay.
Yep, this is what you can expect to see. Except, a little bit tighter smoke areas, but who cares? Wasn't the thing with the AKIZUKI that there's a samurai with a katana on the deck who chops incoming shells up in flight? Coughlin, you're probably right. I'll bet you that's the gimmick. You know, I just noticed the Wang He smoke fire penalty is 420. I mean...
Overpoints, really?
Rip the man. Other ships have a consisting of one angry jingles with a fly swatter. That's true. Looks like SA2 took some damage.
Just a little bit.
That's right, Madnum. There's a bunch of teachers actually in the WoW's community. SAT, do you have smoke or no?
Not for another minute.
Excellent.
Mine's up in 24.
24 minutes? Damn.
Alright,
We should
I'll
need it
sit
here.
behind you and hope the Miyoko shoots you instead.
I mean, its skins are all turned the wrong way.
Ah yes,
Yep.
I can just fly through the mountains because biplanes.
Lousy
Alright.
Baltimore.
Is this where we start to smoke Doom Snail?
I mean, we're way out of range of everything.
Yep. Are we doomsnailing the battleships or the cruisers?
We're gonna start a Doom Snail at around C6 and then just work our way east.
Okay.
But first,
Mind if you had a Frederick game where you made a
Oh,
whopping
no.
279 credits? Do you not have premium time? Ah yes, obligatory torpedoes.
Team Torque for good luck.
Mm-hmm. You do? Okay. Were you in co-op?
There we go. I think we're ready to go. Since he gets within 11 kilometers, I'll start smoking.
Okay.
Alright, starting to smoke.
Yes, we are clan battle choosing scenarios. Leave us alone, Edge.
Just getting our practice in
This
for
is a
later.
very-
Is this combo extremely resistant to HE or something?
Yep.
Yeah, it has a really good
That's
deck
an
armor.
engine crit. I think a DCP on him.
He is not DCPing.
I guess he must have already burned it then. That's a double flood on him.
Lol.
Fire on the rear.
Alright, I'll farm Ichizuki.
Is this a very bad Kitakami div? Sure.
Wait, give Kitakami. Are you suggesting giving Kitakami
Darn.
the creeping smoke?
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Would help dodge CVs really well. Alright, he's got double fire.
Start your smoke now.
And bow.
Mine's about to run out.
They hit M right as I started the attack.
Alright, smoke is done. Start yours.
2 hours or so. You taking it, Zed? Or you
No.
want me to? Okay, I'll take it. Or actually, let's just keep going because it's about to die. We'll get closer.
That's exactly why I was thinking not smoking.
We do need to work over that Fuso though, pretty quickly.
We need to start team killing our Liberty ships so they don't complete the objective.
I mean, is that worth losing a star?
Instructions unclear.
Yes.
Team killed the Huang He.
Actually,
I got
so we're in
six
range
rocks on
now.
island.
I'm gonna start smoking and y'all can just be behind me and use it.
Cool.
Alright.
It's on down to a quarter, and I'm gonna angle to the left to get all guns on. That's one fire on the Fuso, front superstructure.
Yeah, it's a sticky.
And Hydro.
Alright, he's on
Double
his superstructure's
superstructure.
on fire. Switching to Ichizuki so I can get more fire damage.
Alright, Torp's coming in to smoke blow. I'm good.
I just want to see a tier 10 operations where people bring in Smolensks.
And Minotaurs.
Well, shit.
No!
Be
We didn't
interesting.
kill the Fuso.
Nope.
4
Weird.
stars.
Wait, we are no longer professional operations players?
Nope. We are not.
Nope. We probably saved the convoy too quickly.
Could have been it.
Send this in
Harlock
for
67
analysis.
is
You can
now
tell us where we went
following.
wrong.
Missed about a 50k player. So we're one short.
Yeah. Not bad. Harlock, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. When we get to replays... Oh, you got a Frederick DeGrosse game. Okay, cool. Well, shall we keep doing some sixes, or you want to do something different?
Wouldn't mind a Nara run real quick.
Yeah. I want to
do
see
now, right?
how badly they gimp the EXP game.
Alright.
There's a tier 7 German cruiser that would be interesting for this, but can't do that.
Currently in
Nope,
testing.
You can't.
Mm-hmm. So I'll bring, you know, old reliable.
California. Nice.
Bring the good old sap rounds.
It's another thing I'm gonna bring that's also in testing that I can't.
Darn rules that don't allow you to bring test ships.
I mean, these are perfect for testing. Don't
What?
really move.
What did I do to my flint?
Hey, Ian is now following.
Hey Ian, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our giveaway. And Dutch with the flex. When are we doing the drawing, Puddin?
You tell me.
Well, once we get started and you've set your autopilot, how about then?
Okay. I'm gonna sound like I'm gonna get in battle quick with this thing.
That's what I mean.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
You want to do the transports or the CV?
That should not be a question. That's an easy question. Always go for the TV.
Alright, I'll take the transports then.
Like how you guys get opposite spawns for that.
Fine, I'll go for the transports.
Jeez, you make it sound like it's such a big deal.
You know
Fine, I
how-
guess I'll just go get all the XP in this game.
You know
I
how
mean-
hard it is to farm transports? They fire back.
It's actually easier with the Atlanta because then you can just radar through that, you know, through the smoke screen that destroyer over there sets.
There's also a lot of people seem to die to that one Nicholas that charges you.
It's because they don't use Hydro.
Huh? Hydra doesn't keep the ships away. Why would you use it? It's useless. I'm not supposed to be 4 kilometers from Wyoming, right?
Yeah, you could do it.
Probably not. And 0
That's
six
how you can-
instead.
So you can guarantee 12 HE hits per volley.
Or maybe if I get so close, he can't Citadel me.
And Dutch wins. Congratulations, Dutch.
I gotta have AP loaded for this thing.
I had the same problem. Oh well.
You had AP loaded?
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
No, my problem is I had HE loaded.
Ow.
Oh, that stupid rock. And now, baby Emerald, you will die. Or just get overpenned.
First see Wargaming, first Citadel overpens.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you miss when, you know, back as long as you just touched the Citadel with the AP shell, it counted? That was good times.
Yep, don't worry, just a shell going through your boiler room even without exploding and just breaking all the steam pipes and everything. Overpen damage.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
There also used to be a bug where if the Citadel, even if the shell bounced off the Citadel, it counted as one.
There's only Citadel roofs.
It was still amazing.
I mean, otherwise, Yamato would not have been tanky at all
Hmm.
back then.
Did I just get sit by this Iron Duke?
That's right, Deadliest. Screw that
Maybe.
rock in particular.
Time to slow down and take advantage of the repair point.
Alright, transports, you live to fight another day.
I'll take him.
There's also that hidden achievement that allows you to know what happens when you farm all the transports.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it secret?
I don't think I've gotten that one yet, simply because I've never gone to kill the transports.
Really? Wow.
But
Nope.
there's so much XP.
God,
Oh,
use
cool.
it
I
as the
always
fight
like
over the
yellow
transports.
One shell hit, and I lose my torpedoes permanently. That's cute.
You didn't need
That's the
them.
one problem with German battleships, is the bots aim center of mass,
Yep.
and guess where the torpedoes are?
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be a great strength, but you almost always lose the torpedoes before you can use them. It's really annoying.
Sad broken torpedoes.
Screw off, Missouri.
Aha.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Now this is very historical. I'm in a German battleship, and I am about to commence commerce raiding.
Okay, Missouri's gonna shoot at me. It's fine. As long as he doesn't Citadel me, I should be okay.
Well, better you than me.
If he shoots me, I get more AR, so I'm okay with it.
Hmm.
If he shoots you, he's not shooting the broadside Akishitaka at 8 kilometers from him.
Or the... or the Atlanta.
Well, he knows that he's only gonna overpen Atlantis and Flims.
You say that. The bots have magic, you know, aim.
That they do. Hey, magic detonation.
Don't worry.
Also
Missouri's
historically
apparently
accurate.
unsittable. So who's joining me to kill this Nicholas that's gonna YOLO me?
I'm coming up there. But, gotta deal with the Missouri first.
I got somebody's attention, I don't know who.
Wow. Good job, German gunners.
There. Finally a Citadel on him.
I saw all your shells go and I'm like, oh, it's gonna die, and then nothing.
Yep.
Go.
Aw, are you gonna take away my achievement?
Do it.
Do you want it?
I don't really care. I've got enough of them.
Is that Liberty stuck?
It's moving.
So when you guys are shooting at the transports, SAP is fantastic, and HE is pretty good too, instead of battleship AP.
Just like real life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're still...
Ah, yes. I cannot hit a stationary Dallas, apparently.
I mean, isn't that just, you know, normal battleship RNG?
Yep.
Just watch out for my torps.
You've only killed... Ah, there's the bit.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
HE for the win.
Kill Lexington.
Nah.
He's not gonna escape.
We can't do that. Can't, you know.
Wargaming will ban you.
Alright guys, new code up, new giveaway. German Navy code or of stuff and things. Thanks, Puddin'.
Figured I'd cover all my bases with stuff and things.
That works.
Doing stuff, Lori.
Morgatus is now following.
Morgatus, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. Those of you guys who are jumping in to the raffle, don't forget you have to be a follower in order to win. Follower and present.
Wait, when did this Campbelltown spawn?
Welcome to
They're
Alex.
Always.
really bad spawns.
The best part is
SAT test.
Ted,
That's-
you remember when that would have like nuked a DD?
It still overpenned him, so I only got one shell hit. Or I juked all of his torps by just sailing sideways. My damage! Seven pen 06.
Ah. Look on the bright side. You still have that Phoenix you can kill.
dirty yoink.
Oh, I hit.
When the German gunners actually decide they want to hit something.
Thank you, Ted.
Was it Short Horse or
Careful
the
of
Nice
torps.
Now that landed
Oh,
one
I
of the
see
longest range
hydro,
shots
it's-
in history?
I don't know. I know Warspite I thought had the longest hit, didn't it?
Warspite also
It's-
claims.
It's yeah. It's basically a tie between Warspite and Scharnhorst because nobody can measure anything accurately enough.
Ah, got it. Yeah, sure, exactly. Beers for the gunners. Sad panda. I went to go torpedo the Farragut. Dead launcher.
It's okay, I've got sap.
Womp, womp, womp. Hey, that was better. Not a bot.
Not underscore a underscore bot underscore br is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Notobot. I say that fast enough, it sounds like Autobot, like Transformers.
Kill the thing with the torpedoes.
No, must damage farm battleships.
Okay, the shell drop.
Alright, successful kill stealing.
There you go.
Thank you, Ted. I wanted the increased engine speed still.
Don't you wish you still had torpedoes?
I have my launcher on the starboard side still. And
Some
then
of the ships on it.
there's always the final torpedo as well.
Well, if you hit a cruiser, you might survive still.
Who wants to survive?
Technically, you could have 2 torpedoes.
I mean, surviving
Technically
gets the
does
extra
have two
achievement.
torpedoes, though. Well, now he has 0.
Ta-da! I just realized I robbed everybody of an achievement if I died. Oh well.
Wait, there's an achievement if everyone lives?
Yes.
Oh.
GG Easy 5. How about that XP earning, SAT?
Could be better. But yeah, it's definitely worse than before.
Yeah. Taking transports used to get you like 2,000 to 2,200.
Yep, that was the easy mode. And it is gone. Chat, what tier 7 ship do you want to see me play? I'll let them pick. Atlanta. Helena, okay. Fiji, Haida. Shoei, yes, we do have room for one more. Just send me a message in game, we'll get you in. California, Nelson. 2 votes for the Haida so far. Word. Oh, I gotta put you in my contacts list, Shoei. There you go. Come on in. Sharnhorse? I just played Sharnhorse Mewtwo. 2 votes for California.
They want you to suffer.
2 votes for Atlanta. I got 2. I got 2. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Pudding.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a poll. Let's make it easier. So we got Atlanta. We got what else was it? California and Haida. You've got 1 minute to decide. There's your poll. Choose now. Choose wisely.
French camo, guess.
For those of you guys wondering about the... Can't take the pressure. For those of you guys wondering about the stuff and things in the containers, it's 3 German containers, German Navy containers, and 1 of those special ones. What do they call them? Kriegsmarine containers. And wow, this has changed so much. I'm just watching the tallies come in. Keep voting. You got like 10 seconds left. Yes, the one that you can get lucky and get a hipper. Oh, you guys want me to play California?
I mean, that would save me from having to get another 90k on the York.
Wait,
Not sure if
Not a total
trolling
loss.
or serious. All right, California it is. Oh, that's right. I put him back on Colorado. I guess I'll run it with the Murica camo. This is how confident I am in this ship, in this mode. I'm not going to use my other 2 economic flags. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing only one thing in this match.
Oh, you're gonna yeet. Yeah. Purpose built to kill Missouri. 8 seconds.
All the allies.
Ted, thank you so much for the screen grab there. Matrix Zath, I appreciate that. Deadliest, you used...
I'll go get the transports.
Alright. Deadliest, you used Cover My Replay, didn't you, earlier?
I'll go up for CV.
Was it your no death pick? Okay.
Alright.
One at Gold Harbor, got it.
Citadels.
And... Bazinga! SAT.
I'm gonna literally just run circles around you.
Seriously?
Of
Oh my
course. Why else would you bring Bakul in here?
Oh my god. Alright, I'll delete the no death pick one. Haha!
16 shells. Still only land 4. Just Leon things.
Oh, you took the French shotgun, nice. I'm not even gonna bother shooting the emerald. I got 13 seconds of reload time. Yep.
4 emeralds.
I'm surprised he's still alive. There we go.
2 sits, 6 overpins. Oof.
Hey, that was good.
Wait, California might be good?
I mean, when you're shooting tier 5 battleships, and you go the same speed as tier 5 battleships.
I'm like barely outrunning this Liberty right now. Let's see what's next. Yeah.
So you gonna go for the CV?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're trying to steal my achievement.
Your achievements?
My Elf Dark. Hello. I probably pronounced that wrong. Sorry. Oh, big hit.
There we go. And now I'm reversing just as almost as fast as you. There we go. This is how you keep in formation. Just have your destroyers go backwards.
Wow.
Apparently I can kill AA guns on the forts.
Corrigan! We're doing some live games right now. We're just playing some scenarios.
There we go.
What's up, Sanctus?
Also, the Aquilon does not have very good rear firing arcs.
Nope.
So, you have Hydra, just in case for those torps from the Emerald and Emil.
See, that's why you just take a battleship that's got, you know, that thick torpedo belt.
Time to do the one thing I can do this match.
Finish splitting 3 cords of wood and you're tired. Yeah, I would think that'd be pretty tiring. I'm just playing a video game. So I'm doing fine. Thick? You think there, Red Reader? Oh my god. This thing. This thing. Ridiculousness.
Alright.
Hey, a permanent turret.
That's pretty mean.
Yeah.
Hello, Missouri.
You can see the moment that he saw you because his turret started turning immediately. He's like, oh, hell no! And then, boom.
No, he's using the dead one for cover.
How do I want to approach the port?
If I was playing the Levantas, I think I could actually reverse faster than the California.
Yep. Quite possibly could.
In Vakuum, I'm only able to get up to 17, which is unfortunate.
Off screen, we'll have to try it. Paulo Emilio.
Oh god.
Quick radar the carrier. No, I'm out of range.
Not this time,
Don't need to
Campbelltown.
radar him.
Come on, turrets. Head up the butt.
I mean, Jingles would appreciate that.
How am I overpenning Dallas is at 6
It's a
kilometers?
Dallas.
Because it's almost like the old Cleveland, you know.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, I died.
Cross torps.
Phoenix.
Screenshotting that one. I just like how you said, whoops, I die, and then boom. Well, now you can't sail circles around me anymore.
I can't even get behind you and start boosting you.
Yoink.
That would have been actually kind of funny if you could have... You think about that for a second. There's no... Tier 7, the French battleship does not have engine boost.
Nope.
I'm just trying to think of the largest ship that's got engine boost.
Georgia?
You can probably do the Alsace.
Alsace Bourgogne.
Well,
Maybe Georgia.
I'm trying to think of Tier 7.
Georgia.
Oh.
7?
Tier 7, the largest thing with engine boost.
Algeria.
Yeah. No.
Algeria, okay, that's an idea. Because your comment of pushing has me intrigued. Very, very much intrigued.
I wish I had an Omaha that ricocheted.
Soon we're just gonna
Ship
see a
AP.
Jingles video of people literally pushing California into the front.
I mean, that could be a viable tactic, right?
I can hear his laugh.
Yep. Oh, deleted.
You could fail. You could technically fail div a Richelieu into tier. You can fail div a Richelieu and get speed boost that way.
Jokes on you, Farragut. I was prepared for Torps this time.
The Gallant is cowering behind the Britain.
Nice, nice.
Well, we finally. Ow! What just hit me?
Thank you, Lana.
Yes. Target the Queen Elizabeth while I'm shooting the Brigantine. Makes perfect sense.
Go, go, gadget secondaries.
These cruisers don't know what to do right now. It's kind of funny.
Oh, just Citadel the Atlanta to the face. That was fun.
I love this thing's improved AP angles.
Yeah, I still consider it a dookie yuck though.
I took that Christmas off, so I never got it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was when I was still playing tanks on the console more, and they had a Christmas event that I was more interested in.
Hmm.
God, my workplace is still using Adobe Flash Player.
I left him at 89 hit points. Did you guys see that? Well, I did comment in my review video about how I thought the California would be good for Narai.
Well, that's worse than Duke of York for Narai.
I mean, if you like secondaries and all that. Alright, well, I guess I'll do the other one that chat picked. That'd be the Haida. Where is my Haida? Too many ships. There's my Haida.
Good. You use those filters.
That's exactly what I did. Let's see. I've got Poith Captain and my other Poith Captain. Does Haida need IFHE?
It would
I
be
don't know.
useful. Definitely actually be useful, but not really needed.
I mean, if I go for the transports, then I don't need it. But otherwise, yeah.
Tier 5 and Tier 6 ships, you don't need it. It's only the Tier 7 battleships that'll start giving you problems.
I'll try non-IFHE, I guess. Oh, that's right, I gotta put the new flags on it too. And I'll get some more credits, why not? No, wait. Don't want the dragon flag. I gotta maximize my XP appropriately, you know what I mean? Double Scharnhorst. Nice. Let's see what we can do. I do like all these transports have the different camos on. That's kind of neat.
Oops. Start with AP loaded.
Don't you want to start with AP loaded so you can shoot that ducky?
I mean, if he lasts long enough.
Haha! SAT, thank you for being my meat shield, by the way.
I'm sorry, little one.
I just lost my secondary gun. No!
Wait, is it permit?
Yes, it says all secondary guns destroyed.
Wow.
From one hit from the ducky.
Oof. Squirrel flying.
Yeah, unfortunately, my meat shield does not cover the loss of secondary weapons. Yeah, you're gonna... What? Wait a minute.
Maybe you should have had a destroyer with Hydro escort you.
You had Hydro! I trusted you! I tanked for you!
What? I didn't do anything. Can't prove it.
Hey, Wingspan, how's it going? Uh-oh, we lose somebody?
Yeah, he DC'd. I guess we can let Zaf farm the transports again.
Aw, thank you. What's up, Kohei? Hojuku? And Delp?
All the battleships are taking way too much of an interest. I mean, this one.
Are you going after the transport, Seth?
Yeah, that's the plan. Why? Kinda had to wait till that thing was gone.
Yeah, all you need to do is 1v1 the fort, the destroyer, and you're good.
Mm-hmm. I'll be fine. I mean, normally I'd have a secondary to help with that, but it's gone.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. Without your secondary, you might have some trouble.
That's right. Oh, I just realized I'm not using the Canadian flag camo. Oh well. It'll be alright. It is still a fun ship, huh?
Hello.
Hello?
Alright, I got the
There
forts.
we go. Internet just like died on me.
No worries. Are you able to get back in the game or no?
We're about to
It should let him as long as he opens it up.
Got it.
It was already open. I'm loading in now.
Cool. Thanks, Gandalf.
Just
Mm-hmm. I think SAT took a bigger chunk out of it than I did, though.
Thanks, SAT and Gandalf. Guess I should turn on my Hydra now. Oh, Puddin!
Putting down.
Puddin took one for the team.
He took a
Now
big
he
one
can
for the
do-
team.
Now he can do giveaways.
Well, I did want to eat SCT's torps too, you know, for payback.
I was intentionally aiming it so if you would hit the Missouri, one would hit you.
Oh, Nashron, that's a good idea. You play this ship to break up a losing streak, huh?
This is very weird bot pathing. I don't really understand what the Nicholas is doing.
It probably doesn't understand what it's doing either.
Yep. Yeah, Nicholas is not supposed to do that.
It does do that sometimes, though.
So, oh, I got the Campbelltown.
Oof.
Gotta love the Hyda's single-fire torpedo capabilities. Gotta save on that ammo cost. Bora, that error message means that you've already put in your ticket, so you should be fine.
At 25 seconds before I can hydro the Campbell.
Keep it underscore clean is now following.
Keep it clean. Thank you for the follow. Nice name. Oh, I missed! The Canterbury with the torpedo beat.
He was probably carrying your beat mixes.
Probably. Here's where my secondary would have come in really handy. Look at the Canterbury's pathing now. It's like he's like, screw the exit point. I'm getting out of here. There it is, shark among shrimps.
Aha, I've made it here with both my torpedo tubes intact.
Lucky.
Well, you see, all I did was just sacrifice your secondary gun.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the symbol is a fox. It should be a shark, but whatever.
Art department was too busy that week.
Right?
Target's engines out.
There we go. Ah, okay.
There we go.
Haha.
Nice. Clear the island. Aw. Let's see how AP does.
Woo. Good thing no one's actually spawning in me this time.
That was your favorite part.
And the typical, I switch to AG, and he goes broadside. Five HP. And that's Narai. Not bad. Puddin', I would compliment you, but I can't because you're in my division. Well, chat, what do you think? Should we do some replay analysis at this point? It's been about 3 hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes. I actually finished my daily doing this?
Yep. I just finished mine as well, so...
Well,
just
that's
gonna take off
ridiculous.
and go do all the chores for the wife.
Lucky, lucky.
There you go. Shoei, thank you for jumping in there. Everybody else, thanks. It was a lot of fun. If you guys think this is something you want to keep doing in future Sunday streams, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Well, hopefully Ringer should come over here. Show us how to do operations.
You mean
Right?
so we could all only get 500 base XP?
Alright.
Maybe we want Stat to show us on how to get inside the good old battleships.
That's true, SAT. I'd love to see that replay that you have with that, or at least some pictures as soon as it like spawned in. Because that was ridiculous.
I can still send you the replay.
Sure. I need to turn your volume up too. I think you're a little quiet.
Alright, that's the Monaghan replay.
Excellent. What I'll do is I'll set it aside, and maybe at the end of the stream, when we're ready for some LOLZ. We'll pull that one up. I think that'll be fun. Corgan, this is your game, by the way. In case you're not here. Hi, DeMarco. So Corgan's in straight tier 9 game. Not bad. 2 destroyers. Kitakaze's over at decap, so you definitely want to go to A. Makes sense. Graceless Elk, how you doing? Wow, I like that the thunder. Like I've got headphones that really do a nice job of pulling out the audio there. I just heard like thunderclaps on like way off in the distance. That was really cool. Graceless, it's going well. Having a lot of fun. Hope you're having fun too. So of course you run straight into the enemy Fletcher. I'm sure that's exactly what you were hoping to do, Corgan. And you know what's coming. There it is. Oh my god. Nice torpedo beats.
Ah, the trench run.
Right? Nope, nope, don't bother with torpedoes, just guns, just get the kill.
Since he fired both his torpedoes, I would actually just rep the one gun.
That's a good point early on, because, I mean, if you get set on fire, it's not that big of a deal versus having that 5th gun available for that gunfight.
Mm-hmm.
Need a mod that replaces the torp indicators with an aura of Eurobeat music? There is actually, yes. There's a Eurobeat torpedo warning mod.
He should be shooting here. He can fire over the island to hit Alsace.
Mm-hmm. Now the other thing too is to be thinking about what you want to do next. I'm surprised you're not being raided out by the Alaska for one, but that might make me think I want to get out back into the middle and then come around south. Are these the stock torps? Yeah, the 9.2s, yep. So you're hoping that these lions are just gonna charge straight in? Maybe? There's the radar. No problem, Chaos. We're doing replay analysis now, so I hope that comment wasn't about divvying with us. Yeah, I didn't think the Alaska was going to charge in. There's no reason for him to charge. And that's what I was thinking, like, going back out to here, you could be torpedoing the G line, H line. Easy Peasy's here. What's up, Easy Peasy? The Alaska is actually pushing. Kind of. You could probably shoot over the island and hit him here too. If not him, at least the lion back there. We're gonna fast forward. The main fuse went out. Wow. Everything okay? Here he comes. I would use engine boost here to get into the safety area as quickly as you can. And definitely hold your second torpedo rack until you can get to his side and right up in front of him, or right up next to him, I mean. And that, wow. And Eureka is just sitting there?
You should have just charged him.
Yeah. Well, fortunately he DCP'd that first flood, figuring that was out for your launchers. Oh, wow. That was a very quick death pick.
So there were two ways to do that. You could have gone to his, to your left, his right, and try to get in between the island and him. There's
Yep.
not a lot of space to maneuver. The better option would have actually just been go full right, go to his left, your right. That way you have a lot of space. You do have to spend a bit of time to send your torp launchers to switch to the other side, but I think that would have been the best play.
No, that's a good point. And either way, I think he should have definitely used his engine boost a lot earlier to get his speed up, so that he could make whichever play choice he wanted to make.
Mm-hmm.
But at least we got a death pick on our first replay, so that's exciting. And I have a feeling that the Alaska's about to flood out soon. .tm. What's he at now?
Since
12.
you're kind of expecting ships to come around the corner at some point, you can hide next to the island or use the middle island. That's very common for destroyers to hide behind.
There we go. Double death pick. I don't like it from that angle though. So you're talking about that small middle spot there, because then that forces the Alaska to make a choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Corgan, what he's saying is you go like back over to the island over to here, and as soon as you see the Alaska's coming, you back up behind the island and you wait to see, is the Alaska gonna go right or is it gonna go left? If it goes one way, then you counter by the other.
And that position is fine because mid is covered.
Mm-hmm. No, Desta, I didn't forget to turn mods off. You see, there's a wonderful glitch I have on my client where if I turn mods off and I load the replay, I can't control the replay. So I just leave the mods on now. Happened to you once or twice when your house went dark playing Arma 3? Wow. Let's watch you sync. Oh, never mind. Let's see how the battle turns out. It felt like Corgan got A, but then didn't know what to do next. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't have stayed in A. I would have just gone mid.
The problem with taking A is that once you take it, it's very hard to get, but it's also very hard to get out of.
Right. Yeah, he won the game anyway, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, that's a good learning opportunity right there. Let's see. I've got a Z35 game that was submitted. This is the person who won the Z35 on stream. One of my requirements is if you win a ship from me, then you owe me a replay of you in that ship. So, let's take a look.
Before we start the replay, do you want to give a brief overview of the Z35?
Yeah, I can do that, definitely. So the Z35 is very different from other German destroyers. It's got 128mm guns that handle quite fine, but the big difference is the smoke. The smoke on it is British smoke, so it's a very quick duration kind of a deal. The torpedoes are, well, you can see they're 6-kilometer range, and his concealment is 6.9, so you can't even stealth torp with this ship. So you play it mostly like a gunboat that uses smoke to disengage or hydra, and you know, it also has hydro. Chadmiral Akbar. Let's ping you on Discord. Nope, he's not on Discord. Did I forget anything, SAT?
How would you compare it to other destroyers? What do you think the playstyle is?
I personally like to play it like a cap bully and use that hydro to lock down a cap. You can see it's got 5-kilometer hydro range. The thing is that it gets into trouble very easily and it's difficult to get out of trouble. So early on you could also play it more as a long range kind of a gunboat.
Yeah, I prefer to go I prefer the more gunboat style. Your guns are very good at killing cruisers and battleships because they pen 32.
Right.
Against destroyers, you don't really have that DPM. You just mainly have hydro.
Yep, these are 128s, but it's a German destroyer, so 1/4 HE pen. Go, hey, this is you. Gotta figure out the lead. It's your first German destroyer. Oh, okay. And it's a 0-point captain. Perfect. Yeah, that's right, because it's like 6.3 or something. 6.2, whatever.
6.2-ish.
Yeah. Those of you guys in chat, can you guys hear SAT okay, or is he really quiet? Let me know. I can turn him up if needed. Anytime you can't hear somebody, just let me know. Radar from the Talon. Now, you knew that was going to happen as soon as you got into B-cap. He's kind of quiet. Okay.
You don't want to charge into B like that, especially since the enemy has a carrier.
Right.
You get outspotted by pretty much every destroyer on enemy team, and a carrier will do a lot of damage to you, even if it is a Saipan.
Yep, and that's what I was talking about earlier, about the difficulty of getting out of the cap. If there's no carrier involved, it's a lot easier for you to maneuver and get out, so.
Second, when you're playing a destroyer or really any ship above tier 6 or 7, just bring a 10-point captain.
If you can help it, yeah, absolutely.
I know the shop will sell 10-point captains for some coal or a little bit of doubloons. It's highly recommended, because 10 points will give you access to a tier 4-point skill.
Not all of us are flush in resources, Dudley says. That's kind of true. The thing is, 10-point captains come pretty quick, so even if you don't pick one up... But yeah, 10 points is definitely, like, necessary, I'd say.
Practically, I would consider a necessity if you want to do well. It's just the difference between a 9-point and 10-point captain is way too much.
Right. Is SAT coming through better, guys? Alright. Try turning him up just a little bit more.
Yeah. In the armory, you can get a 10-point captain for 1,500 doubloons. It's a small investment of like $4 if you're willing to spend real-time money.
Right. Well, and that's totally up to, you know, the player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuminare, hello, how you doing?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot too. I believe the operations also give you a 10-point captain.
Oh yes, they do. When you 5-star them, so that's another idea. It's on the 4th star if I recall correctly.
3rd or 4th star. So if you don't have a 10-point captain, you can just there is a Discord that has people playing operations, or apparently you can join us next Sunday.
Yeah, if anybody has wants to put that link in, you're welcome to do so.
Joyous_vibes just resubscribed for 5 months.
Joyous Vibes, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months, man, that's awesome. As you know, if you have a replay you want me to cover today, just let me know.
Also, as a destroyer, you want to keep your AA off.
Yeah, this one though, it's only 3.5 kilometer anti-air range.
It's a good habit to have. If you don't know your destroyer's AA range, just keep it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and smoking in front of a radar ship like Talon is generally not a good idea.
Nope. I like how you just casually left your division mate, though.
His position is okay-ish.
Yeah, hey, he got the torpid on the Talon, though. That was good. That was good. Soul Strike, so much to be learned as you move up the line. You're against playing premiums above tiers. You have already ground third. That's true. But he did win this. He won the ship from me, so I can understand just jumping into a random battle. He could have also done a co-op. That would have been fine too.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have much experience with World War II in general, co-op is a good way to kind of get the feel for the guns and the handling for the first few games.
Joyous Vibes, if you want, you can, yeah, just send me that rune. That's fine. Just post it in the Discord or email it to me. Just let me know. And we'll prioritize it. Sounds good, Chaos. Yeah, co-op costing money at higher tiers, The idea is that they don't want players to just sit and play nothing but co-op all day. Which, I mean, there are people that do, and that's perfectly fine. So that's the reason why they set up the credit earnings that way. However, for people that do want, to play nothing but co-op, there's always the permacamos that you can pick up that have a reduction in your cost per battle. What do you want to call it? So, you can do that if you want. Yeah, negative money sucks. Joyous vibes. So, I'm gonna post my socials. You can either email it to me or join my Discord and then put the replay file up. All you have to do is go to your World of Warships game install folder. So it's typically C:\games\World of Warships, and then within there, there's a folder called Replays. Find that replay of the rune that you just had. Send it to me. It's like a 2 or 3 megabyte file. It shouldn't be that big at all. If you are good at co-op, you only end up in potential credit trouble in tier 10, rarely in tier 9. Yep. Oh, thanks, Shoy. Shoy plays on a Commodore 64. Lol.
So the general issue is, well, there's a couple issues with the Z35. You don't have Concealment Expert, so you can't position as aggressively. There's a couple times where it also got too close, and you got yourself radared by Talon. Thankfully, he was a bit busy trying to not die from your moss, so you came out of there fine.
Yep. Now here's an opportunity to stop, smoke, and just farm the North Carolina for a little bit. And honestly, if you're going to division up with another destroyer, it might be a good idea to try to coordinate with him or her using that smoke at the same time, so that you guys are swapping out smokes. When his smoke's up, you start smoking. Vice versa.
The HE on the German destroyers is pretty strong now. They don't have the damage output, the raw damage output, but they can penetrate 32.
Yep. So I'm gonna pause for a second. Take a look at the penetration versus non-penetration numbers. If you've got 32mm pen, then you should be penetrating about 2/3 of your shots. And he's penetrating roughly half. So that should tell you something about where you're aiming.
You're at 6.4, so try to aim more for the bow.
Exactly right. Your shots, if you look at where they're hitting on the deck of the North Carolina, and the deck is 38mm of armor, which shatters. That's the non-pen, or you're hitting the guns. So if you aim on the bow or stern, the bow and stern are 32mm plated armor. So you can hit that and penetrate it 100%. True, you can disengage because you got radared, and it's good that you had that escape plan. But I think what I say, the other thing that goes along with it, don't torpedo mate. The other thing that goes along with it, though, is the spotting. Because you pop up on the minimap, the enemy team knows where you are, and then they can react to your position as a potential threat. Chaos, yes. Having the two destroyers together can be a problem if there's no other vision provided. What's nice in this game is he's got an Enterprise that's also hitting the same targets that he is, so the Enterprise is providing vision. Kohei, what do you think of the Z-35? Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? I like how the Massachusetts just gave up on you. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Same thing with the Massachusetts here, although the Massachusetts is maneuvering, so it's a lot harder for you to be more accurate with where your shells land. But you generally want to be trying to hit the bow or the stern on the Massachusetts. Oh, the Saipan. Nope, it's not dead.
Full speed to Saipan. In fact, tell your div mate to ignore the cap so you can kill Saipan.
This is the SAT School of Maximizing XP Earnings.
Caps do not do anything for PR. Getting kills and damage increases PR.
Damn right. Well, there you go. Your div mate did it right there. What a champ. Not only did he not get the cap, but he also died, giving the enemy team a little bit more points. So you can recover. Perfect.
Yep. So, destroyer versus carrier engagements tend to be very long. So you want to. Your main problem is actually staying within range. So you want to be going straight ahead. Don't worry about your back guns. Well, and at least pay attention to the rockets. They kind of hurt.
Yep. This is a problem that I have too. Early on, is I always try to get all my guns to bear, but SAT is exactly right. The closer you can get to them, the more damage you can do to them, because you're going to be able to see them. Like, the Saipan just went dark. Oops. Oh, you went dark because you stopped.
He's forced to because he took a big hit from Saipan. Yep. You need against the carriers, you can always bow into the rockets now. They changed the reticule so that it's bigger horizontally.
Yep. So when you see rocket attacks coming, bow straight towards it. You can wiggle a little bit to throw off aim if you want. But the other thing too is if you're gonna go chase after the Saipan, and you want to get all your guns to bear, I think you would have been better off turning to the left a little bit and shifting your guns to the right. Because if you keep your guns to the left, you eventually run into the map border, and you're going to have to turn left at the worst possible time, when you're really close and want to get your guns on. Yep. Whereas, if you had the guns to the right, you know he's going to end up in the corner, and he ain't going anywhere else, so...
And then you'll run into the map border.
Look at that. Haha! Called it! Where'd those bombers go? Where'd those bombers go?
Against dive bombers, you want to show them broadside.
Yep.
That because they go in the vertical pattern. So just kind of remember that for CVs. Always bow into their rockets and show broadside to their bombers. That is the best way to minimize damage.
I love getting screenshots with carrier planes in the screenshot. Unfortunately, it's just such a dark map. And these are American planes, so I don't really know any other good way to get them in. Oh well.
L_Chapu 2000 is now following.
El Chapu, thanks for the follow. Good to see you again. That's it for those planes. The game likes to troll you by moving the planes in the replay. Oh, okay, no problem. It's your second account, Al Chapo, okay. Well, this game is pretty much over. So let's fast forward just a little bit.
Yep. These matches are clear situations where you can just go damage farm. You will take the B cap at some point, and there's no one left, so it's only a matter of time before Saipan dies.
Yep. Now I want to comment too, look at the Enterprise staying with the buyer knowing that that's what the carrier wants to hit. So even though it's late game, he's still sailing next to him to provide anti-air for that teammate, which is great. No worries, Chaos. So I've got it downloaded just so you're aware, Chaos, and I don't know if we'll be getting it today or not, but it's in my replay stash. Terrace Mark, yes, we are giving away a Loewenhardt today. Oh, probably in about an hour and a half from now. Maybe a little bit soon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got so many things to give away. Deadliest, I hope you're still here, because here comes your game. Yeah, Chaos, right now I've got a total of 72 replays that have been submitted. Now there are a couple of ways, especially for those of you guys who are new, there's a couple of ways that you can bump yours up the list, so to speak, or get yours prioritized. One, the easiest and cheapest, is if you look on the right side of your chat window, on the bottom left corner, I should say, of your chat window, there's a replay token section. If you click on that, you get replay tokens by watching the stream. And once you've redeemed, I believe it's 10,000 replay tokens, then that's cover my replay, and that means I will do exactly that, cover your replay. So that's option one. Option two is if you're a subscriber, you get a cover my replay free for you know, for the first time you sub or whatever. So anytime you sub, you get a replay covered. Cause hey, why not? You're throwing $5 my way. It's the least I could do for you. So like Joyous and Classic, for example, subbed today. Edge Case as well. And I see Fiva wants his COSSACK ranked game covered. Let me find that one for you. Which map was that, Fiva? Was that Ridge? Yes, it's got to be Ridge because Islands of Ice is not in ranked. Oh, in the queue for today, Toma, is a COSSACK game on Islands of Ice. So my guess is that's yours, Toma.
D-Brown 1055 is now following.
D Brown, thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get into our giveaway. There's 219 people watching, hanging out, which is fantastic. But there's only 67 entrants into the giveaway.
Clifford 747 is now following.
Clifford, thank you for the follow as well. Remember, you have to be a follower to win in our giveaways.
Will Horv is now following.
Will Horv, thank you as well, good sir.
Narcomoeba is now following.
Narcomoeba with the follow, thank you very much. I like free stuff as well, man. Free stuff's great.
Free stuff is terrible.
Why? Posting there in chat, this is the lineup for the day. Tomo, I hope you're still around too. We'll see, we've got about 2 hours left in our stream. And we haven't started going down our list yet. So I hope we can get to it. If we don't, The list will remain for the following weekend. So, if we don't get to it today, there's a high chance we'll get to it at least next Sunday. As long as there isn't a freaking patch or something. Your favorite free thing from Wargaming, the Puerto Rico? Wow. That's a flex right there. Free stuff's terrible for unwinners, yeah. So I should probably be talking about what's going on in Deadliest's game here. Which is not a whole lot. I mean, it's all straight tier 9s.
He's playing it kind of in the back. A bit more of a sniper. So he can actually get a little bit closer.
He could. I think part of the reason he's not is because this Fletcher isn't spotting over here. I paused it for a second because at this moment there's two things that I would be planning for. The first is the Iowa, because the Iowa's sitting broadside. I'd be getting ready to shoot at the Iowa. Forget what's in C right now. Broadside battleship, derp. And then the other thing is that Fletcher just showed up. So while Fletcher appears, finish him.
And have Hydro.
Mm-hmm.
Also, make sure to shoot at Georgia.
Straloka, who got approved? Well, for what? Did I miss something in chat? Oh yeah, I can tell you your secondary spec. I got that mod that shows the range of the secondary guns. So, as soon as you saw the Fletcher, I saw that you went ahead and clicked on him, and you also activated Hydro. Both two things you definitely want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But look at how you're wasting your turret time. I would be holding my turrets like this right now, just to keep the rear turrets to the right side of you. If you plan on getting these turrets into action.
Positionally, you can do a lot better too. The D6, the D7 island is a good place to kind of rush your battleship in there, because the island will block line of sight, and then you can use it to turn out. That way you're kiting away from the Georgia and Iowa.
Right.
Yep, you don't have to be bow in at the same time, which is good. Especially since Georgia and Iowa's kiting you. Fletcher as well. That's a bad position to be in.
At this point, I might say screw even chasing them and go someplace else. But the Iowa's pushing in, actually.
This is a good time to start turning out.
Yep.
That smoke screen will block vision, because Fletcher is actually a paid actor. So this is
good, in other words. Full speed, far left, hard left rudder.
Yeah, this was your golden opportunity. You should have started turning left a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Sir Loco, thank you very much. Yeah, I made Twitch partner in June or July. I mean, I could have done it without all of you guys, so... Like, you guys are awesome. That's all I have to say. Yeah, see, the thing is, you're turning now, which is fine. It's better late than never, but... You might get spotted broadside, which is bad. Don't shoot your guns, by the way.
It's a German battleship. You can take a few broadside. It's better than getting citadel.
Okay, I guess.
But yes. Anyways, make sure to always be constantly looking at the map. Do you know that enemy Fletcher threw a smoke there? You know the enemy battleships were positioned behind it. So once the Fletcher got behind the island, that means no one will have line of sight. That is your perfect opportunity to make whatever maneuvers you need to do.
Right. And that's what I was saying exactly. Chibureko was saying, yeah, smoke secondary is the best. You just sit there and let your secondaries go on that Georgia. And that Fletcher did a terrible job of torping. He's about to die.
He's gonna just give you more damage, so it's perfectly fine.
There he goes.
Führung übernommen.
The actual issue is that you're kind of staring at a 1v2.
Yep.
FDG is good at close quarters, but generally 2 ships beats 1.
Not only that, but you're sailing directly into your teammate's torpedo spread. Alright, good decision to not go, like, zoomed in. And look at this, you're getting ready for the broadside. Here it comes. Fantastic salvo.
Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Yeah, you better honk that horn.
That one was more of a screw up by the Georgia.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
not sure what happened there. It looks like he just kind of DC'd in the middle.
Did he detonate? Well, I think what happened was he crashed into the dead Fletcher.
Even then, he can just keep hard rudder right, still remain angled, and get 2 guns in.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Dutch. The Fletcher should have waited in smoke and then waited for the Georgia to basically commit to coming into that smoke after him. And SAT, you're exactly right. We don't know what the Georgia was thinking, but I mean, yeah. Here's where things go downhill. Gee, I wonder. Not only are you probably going to win this battle with the Iowa, but you're sailing directly into Musashi and in Alaska as well. But you're keeping your butt and bow actually to the enemy right now, which is good. All right, forget him. Secondaries on him. Look forward. He's dead. He's dead. Heal. Don't shoot now. You're dark. Use this as another opportunity to get out. Here's another option: you could turn away and run. Right, SAT? Hiding behind my butt anchor. Alright, now you went in. Note the disparity in ships and the disparity in health. Quite a big difference. Deadweight, that's true. He could. The reason I'm bringing up, though, running away is look at his consumables and look at his health. If he runs away, he's got the ability to heal himself at least one more time before he gets into that final decisive battle. But if he charges in right now, this is all the health he's going to have. So for me personally, I would rather come away with more health and in a position to come back and maybe capitalize on a broadside cruiser or something along those lines than just charge in straight and use the HP that you have and that's it. Yeah, you're being too aggressive for the situation. Shoot. No point waiting there. You're also turning your guns a lot. Look at your rear guns. Those poor gunners in the back.
In what are worse ships, you're greatly rewarded if you plan ahead. This goes for all ships.
Yep. DCP. Quickly. DCP. You let that fire tick a little bit longer than you needed to. Heal immediately. Heal. There you go. You gotta work on your reaction time too. Seconds matter when you're this low on health.
Problem gelöst.
Yes, Dutch. He could have also moved up and had shots on the Pommern while being protected from the Alaska and Musashi. That is very true. Dead cat reaction. Speaking of cats, he's on the couch.
So right now, what you should be doing is taking a look where Musashi's guns are pointing.
Yep. Frag!
FR4GM3 raided my stream with 44 viewers.
So Frag, when are you gonna send in your own replay?
How's it going, Fragmentation? Puddin', do you have a chance to shout him out when you get a chance? Or you need to do it?
Just as soon as I get rid of a bunch of torpedoes.
Alright, I got you.
Spartan Skinface is
Also,
now
I should have
following.
mentioned this earlier, but you have AKIZUKI Kai on your team.
Yes, you
in the
do.
Oscar.
Yeah. That's a very good point. And he's a pretty good destroyer player. Triarch Des Moines game? Triarch, do you know the map that your Des Moines game was on? Because I have two. I have Northern...
He's referring to his recent one.
Recent one. Northern Lights. Okay. Yep, I think I got it. Yeah, the island kind of ate some stuff. Oh well. Now's the... This is the really bad part. Now's you just used all the consumables. You're like, I'm just gonna use everything.
The panic back finger.
Yeah. Hey guys, so those of you that are in from Frag's Raid, welcome aboard. Sorry, we were in the middle of covering some replay analysis here. But I'm Lord Zath, I'm a community contributor and Twitch partner and all that good stuff. And I'm joined by your SAT Score, who's a fantastic King of the Sea player from 07. And this is what we do. We take a look at replays from other players and we just give them some feedback. So this is Deadliest's game right now. And we got a whole host of games coming up. And do I get to show you the other part? Do I get to show the other part? I think we do.
The better option here would have actually been to crash that island about a minute back.
Yep.
That way you break line of sight and you're protected until your next heal comes up.
This island, right here. You start sailing right past it. And, not this side, actually, I'm sorry. It's this one up here. You start sailing right past it and you would have been better off stopping here and healing up. Exactly right. I talked about that earlier, about having that patience and getting that heal up so that you get, you have more hit points available in your fight. So, those of you guys that are new, you get to see the other part of my replay theater, which is when you die, if you send in a replay and you die, then we stop everything and take pictures of you dying. Because death pics are awesome. Gotta wait for those shell tracers to get past. Actually, that worked out kind of nice. Is this subscriber camo? It might be. Or it might be Gamescom, I can't tell. One thing I know for sure, the Palmer, or Frederick de Grosses, yes, this is Frederick, has a butt anchor. So, gotta make sure that features prominently in the death pick. There we go. Yeah, go have something to eat, man. It's all good. Thanks for sending your people my way, trusting your community, all that good stuff. Yeah, this definitely looks like sub camo. And here we go. Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the beauty in this game. Well, there's actually a Gamescom 2018 or 2019 camo that's kind of clad in blue and stuff. And Frag said he was just doing replays as well. That's cool. Those of you that were in Frag's stream, I'm curious, what kind of replays were you doing? Oh my god, did you just get a... You burned down the Palmer. Nice. I know this is totally realistic that the turrets stay in the ship, but you know, for now, that's what we got.
Well,
Tavrikos, hello.
You don't want to make the game 120 gigabytes now.
Well, exactly right. Iron Duke.
Iron Duke 13 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Iron Duke. Really appreciate it. Welcome aboard. If you've got a replay you want me to cover at some point, hey, make sure you send it to me. You get one Cover My Replay for free for subbing. You can send it to my email or join my Discord. And there you go. Deadliest always sending in the death pick replays. Flex seal the turrets.
Mesmopol is now following.
Chaos, good to know. And Mesmopol, thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit !ticket to get in for our drawing. And that's it for that replay. Next up is a Cossack in ranked. Take your death pick as payment. We shall do just that. We shall do just that. I'm a grunt with the follow.
Imay Grunt is now following.
Probably too many painful memories, Iron Duke. Hey man. I mean, you're always welcome to send in whatever you want. Hopefully you realize, and you'll see from watching the stream for a little bit, you know, we're not here to make fun of you or make fun of bad plays or anything like that. We're here to help you grow and give you feedback on your gameplay. Plain and simple. Need your death pick fix? Yeah, no problem. The community death pick channel, I think, is a great idea, Deadliest. I just never thought of it, so thank you for having that idea and posting that suggestion. That was a great suggestion. All right, FIFA. This is FIFA's game, Cossack in ranked. Gotta secure your supply. Death pick contest. Desta, I've been thinking about that too. That and my emote contest. Both have been in my mind. Okay, to celebrate the raid, and because it's 4:00 p.m. already, I need to get some more water. I'll be right back. Those of you that have been on my channel for a while, you know exactly what I'm getting. All right. Cheers, everybody. Ah, that's some good stuff. So, for those of you guys who are new, this is what I drink towards the end of the stream, and it's water, but a little on the dirty side of things. It's basically whiskey. And what I got right now, courtesy of all of you in chat, is Wild Turkey 101. It's good stuff. I actually like it enough, I had my wife pick up another bottle for when this one runs out. Yep, buy enough replays are everywhere, correct, yes. Ticket for booze, Deadliest, nice. That's right, dirty water from this is a Zaf shot glass because I don't drink coffee. Cool. Okay, so positioning, very strong spot.
Rybacox is now following.
Alright, Big Hawks, thank you very much for the follow. I just don't like coffee.
Mad Dog is now following.
Mad Dog, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very ballsy to come back and shoot, but at the same time, they don't seem to care about you, so you might as well.
Is that a paid actor lightning?
I mean, it's a lightning that doesn't have last stand.
So, a paid actor.
Maybe he crashed. Who knows? But the thing to me is, FIFA has been spotted here. They know he's here, and it's like nobody's reacting to him even being there. That's the part. Yeah, it's like a typical ranked, right? Oh my god. So on the southern part of the spawn, this island is a pretty good island to go to if you want to make sure you get into sea. The Cossack has that Hydro, which doesn't reach very far, but it does help you to prevent yourself from getting torpedoed in your smoke. That's nice.
It's mainly an anti-torpedo Hydro. It's not good enough for detecting ships.
Dutch says, look at the turrets, they are turned backwards, seem disconnected. Let's take a look.
Also, it's not necessary to smoke here. The Richelieu isn't going to shoot you. In fact, no one's really going to shoot you.
God, the shadows are terrible. Yeah, they are. They're forward and backward. You're right, he disconnected. Oh, that sucks.
Alright, make sure to compliment Comcast.
Good catch there, Dutch. Good catch.
Alright, here you want to be very aggressive. You need to kill Figueroa right now. This
Yep.
is your best opportunity.
Yep. Especially because he's shooting. So.
As I said, 8 actors.
And it's possible that Kagero has torpedo reload booster instead of smoke.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I might have held off on DCPing until you were in your smoke first, and then DCPing. Because one more HE shell just puts you back on fire.
Also, I think it would have been better to turn into the island, even though the Richelieu was charging you. Since you're a Cossack, your smoke comes up a lot faster. You need to absolutely guarantee the kill on the Figueroa, so it's worth taking more of a risk to make sure he's spotted.
Right. Triac, okay, so that was the Kag that smoked. I wasn't quite sure if that was the Kag or the Lightning's smoke earlier. That's a good point, though.
Once the Figueroa dies, then you can just beat yourself on that island, smoke up, and then just gradually work the Richelieu down.
Yep. I like the decision to run here.
Sambo25 is now following.
Sambo, thank you very much for the follow.
It's only a cruiser with SAP. He can 1v1 it, no problem.
Right.
See? 1v1s, no problem.
Oh, jeez.
So, that was actually your best opportunity to open up. You opened up a little bit late here. Since when Amalfi's trying to dodge the torpedo, he's too focused on the torpedo to worry about your guns. That is actually the best time to open up.
Yep.
And also, you should smoke up.
Yep. As soon as he fired his guns, that's when you smoke because you know he's gonna be perma-detected.
His fire and penalty is about 8 kilometers. That was a very slow smoke.
The other thing is, now that that smoke is done, you can't do anything with it.
So that was actually kind of a waste of smoke.
Bingo. But better to be safe than sorry.
So this pretty much goes true for any fight. Once the ship spots the torpedoes, if it looks like it's going to be very close or even a hit, that is the best time to open up.
Yeah, that's something I'm still personally kind of working on. I have trouble trying to figure out when do I want to open up and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's surprisingly enough one of the reasons why I tend to widespread. I'm not looking for the torpedo hit, but I'm actually looking for the reaction.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so in a destroyer fight, each second is actually very important. So if you force him to start reacting to your torpedoes, that means he becomes pretty predictable because he's always going to turn in or turn out.
Mm-hmm.
And that also means that you can get you can get 1 or 2 free salvos in, which can sometimes mean the difference between life or death.
Viper 309772 is now following.
Viper, thank you very much for the follow. And for Everlands, you get away with so much open water play and ranked. It's just, I think it's because of the fewer number of players, and I don't know. I don't know what to say. I think that's it.
Yeah, there's just fewer players, and people kind of try to focus fire harder in ranked.
Your team is now trying to win harder by going after John.
Well, I think John knows it's over. His team is too far down. He's just trying to get as much EXP as possible.
Well, sure, of course. And he's gonna feed on that Kagero. Where is he? There he is.
Yep, that's actually the best play for him.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if the Massachusetts has disconnected or something. He's just stopped as well. Dutch brings up a good point. If people are on a hard turn dodge, then you might outturn the guns, making it more difficult to get your guns back on target once you do get spotted. Kohei, in a gunboat destroyer, is it better to sequential fire or fire all the guns at the same time? Better is a subjective term. It's probably better for your mouse and your wrist to just hold down left mouse button and shoot one at a time. It's probably better in the game to be double clicking and salvo firing.
Depends on how well you can hit. If it's a destroyer, you know that you're going to hit it at close range. Just salvo fire. If you're at longer ranges and you're not so sure about your aim, then sequential fire is fine.
Right.
Also, sequential fire tends to be more useful for ships that just spam way too much guns, kind of like Colbert or Smolensk.
Right. I like to use sequential also against bow-on targets. I find that my aim is a little bit better that way. I don't know if it's a placebo or what, but
I do find I have a better time trying to hit people doing that. I think it's just more of a raking effect.
look at all the death picks we're getting today, guys. This is going to be a double death pick because I think you're going to get them.
And that right there is why John is in 07, one of our best players.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Definitely. Alright, so I almost went in the mountain here. Let's set up for our pick. There you go. There you go. John bracketed by you.
I think you could have actually just smoked there.
Absolutely. The Kagero was going to spot him anyway.
Yep. Of course, that's only if it was like coming down to the wire, then a smoke would be needed. But here, just take him out. It's fine.
Yep.
He farms his star off of you, you get the kill off of him. I consider that a win-win.
You get a crack in ranked, which is always fun. Kroll, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? I love they're being able to see the turret from the rear there, because it's all exposed to see all the machinery and parts that go into the guns. Like, if you've ever been to a museum ship, it's so cool to see all this, and then to see it modeled in game. Now, obviously, it's not to the level of detail as real life, but come on. Like, the fact that they took this much time to model all of this, which most players will never see, says something. Matter of fact, I might just take a death pick. Oh, game ended. Oh well. Real life is the best simulator. Who'd have thought? Des Moines time. Kroll, you're doing okay, cool. Terracemark, auto-click programmable mouse. I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Huh. Okay, here comes our Des Moines game.
Monkeyed Maflu is now following.
That's true, I suppose. Monkeyed Mafia, thank you for the follow. Treyarch, here's your game. You're always welcome to join us in Discord if you want. That's my Discord server. We're all just hanging out in a voice channel.
Fatholes is now following.
Fatholes, thank you for the follow. Hail to the Lord. Hail to you, man. Beer plus Shima equals fun. Well, at least he's got the 12s. Although if he's got beer and Shima, maybe he would have been better in the 20s. You'll be using chat? No worries, Treyarch. Treyarch, real quick, are you... I couldn't tell, legendary or not legendary Des Moines? I think it's time to eat the last of my pumpkin spice Kit Kats from last Halloween. Yum yum. So you are legendary. Okay, good. Of course, there's a carrier in this game. Only 2 destroyers though, so it's not too bad. Now where you're heading is a pretty strong position for Des Moines because it allows you to shoot this entire area, and you can also shift accordingly to the 910 line if you have to. And I see you've got Halsey's flag flying up at the top there, right? Yep. Your CV goes AFK after his first squad. Maybe he disconnected like that lightning in the last game. In-game chat being concerned about the choice between Alaska and Friesland. Why not both, Dutch? If you want my honest opinion though, I would go Alaska first and Friesland second. They're both good ships.
If I have no idea about the person that's asking the question, Alaska. Friesland's a very good destroyer, but she's more of a farming kind of destroyer.
Yep.
And unfortunately, I think a lot of people will try to use her as a traditional destroyer.
Okay, if somebody is Dutch then I can see going Friesland first because of national pride and all that. Sure, perfect.
I actually would not be Bowin here. You don't know how many people are coming in. Like, you know there's one ship coming in, that's it. You don't know if the other two behind him will follow.
Right. Now, you could radar to figure that out. Although keep in mind that would most likely encourage a counter radar from the enemy Des Moines, which would probably mean your gearing would get spotted by that radar.
In an even fight, you actually want to be cutting away, just so you can maintain HP advantage.
And look at that.
Of course, if the Minotaur wants to be a paid actor, that's a different story.
Yep. Expert loader buffed skill 75%. You saw that happened there. Now the question is, what exactly is this Minotaur going to do?
He's Balwin. You have expert reloader.
Yeah, but if you... Yeah, okay. And now he just fired torpedoes. It went from 1 to 0 to 1 again. So this is where you either back up or move forward, but you gotta turn. And you gotta use Hydro. Wow, the Des Moines actually managed to get into that channel. Greed. Well, nobody knows if a ship is going to be removed or not. Sometimes they'll say it, but not always. So turning in tighter here is to keep the front turrets from shooting back?
I'm kind of surprised he was able to back in there. That almost never happens.
Oh, and he just beached. So...
Hello, paid actor number 2.
What's up, Alzu? We're in your favorite ship. Des Moines. You greed charged the Des Moines, but it worked.
Nah, even if he managed to get out, he disabled his back gun, which was good. So in the absolute worst case scenario, he can just shoot out the back gun, and then he's able to free farm the Des Moines. But yeah, that was 2 paid actors gifting their ships to you.
I do like the decision to not go into decap after getting that kill. A lot of players make that mistake.
No, I would have done that. Not into the open, of course, but kind of beat yourself next to that island. It should be just low enough that you can arc your shots over while taking the cap.
I don't know. Personally, I would just want to know what's there that can... Because there's a Yamato up there and Kerr first. I don't know that I'd want to give them shots, personally. But, I mean, here's a good way to test it. You send in the gearing.
Yep. Since you know the Hargoon was coming in, just get your HE ready.
But full AP pens.
You could do that, but I would prefer more reliable damage.
I know. I'm just appeasing Tedster. Stalin's broadside, but out of range right now. I'm amazed you were able to shoot over that island. Just like 1 pixel difference between those shells exploding on land and those shells actually hitting. And now you get to sit and farm. It looks like while you're doing this, you're trying to turn into a kiting away position. You see the Stalingrad coming your way, so you need to have an exit strategy.
Yeah, he's trying to go exit to the right.
Mm-hmm. It's just the Austin Powers maneuver, that's all. Ooh, AP into Stalingrad?
Not at that range.
Yeah, he's probably turning too.
Like, the AP is good, but you also need to know what the right situations for using AP is.
Mm-hmm.
If I was a Stalingrad and I had the shots, I would definitely take it. In a Des Moines, I'm just spam HE.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and the correct play is to get rid of one threat anyway, so Thunder out it is.
And now you've got a Kurfürst that's coming around that corner, so you get to go play with the Kurfürst.
Honestly, I think it would have been more fun just to stay there and keep farming the Yamato. Yeah, I know the Kurfürst was going to flank you at some point, but hey, kill the Yamato, then you just exit out mid.
There you go. Just like the advertisements, right? Sink the Yamato! AP?
Yeah, Yamato also took torpedoes too, so you could have actually just fought your way out through mid.
Mm-hmm.
Here, yes, you can 1v1 the Kurfürst, but you're kind of out of the... So you can't... So the better target would have been to kill Yamato.
Well, regardless, he's in this fight now. He was firing AP for a little bit. I don't think he was too happy with the results, so he switched back to AG.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you're keeping him close by slowing down so you can be farmed by secondaries.
Yeah. In a 1v1, the German battleships are actually very good.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was trying to... Go ahead.
Yeah. This player is probably not good enough to take advantage of it, though.
Right. That's why I was commenting about your range. Like, if you know he's a secondary spec battleship, then why stay in secondary range? Oh, nope, he just wants the secondaries to go on you. There you go.
So, oh, Carbine.
Hey, Carbine! Oh my god. Scott! What's up, Scott? Yep, Kurfürst DCP'd one fire. Pretty crazy. And that's it. Wow.
Whipsaw 1863 is now following.
The problem is, like SAT's saying, now what are you going to do? You're going to spend a lot of time getting into the next, whatever, damage farm. Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Carbine, I'm having a great evening. How about you? Thanks for the raid, my friend. Let me get you shouted out here so everybody can go and find you as well. And I suppose I should also do a shout out for Scott's Guard.
Doesn't Carbine also have a YouTube channel?
That I don't know, and I apologize, I don't know everybody that well. So. But of course, SAT, if you know he's got one, you're welcome to copy paste the link in, or Carbine, feel free to put the link in chat, it's all good. Cheers to you, all your followers, and thanks again. For those of you guys who are new, this is Zath Replay Theater. I'm Lord Zath, a CC for Wargaming, North American CC, and a Twitch partner. And I You guys are here watching SAS Replay Theater, where we look at replays that have been submitted and give people feedback, comments on what's working, what's not, ideas, all that good stuff.
Poseidon 1968 is now following.
Poseidon, thank you very much for the follow. There you go. I was gonna say, if it's a really good YouTube channel, then by all means, please post it. I've probably seen it, but I just, off the top of my head, I don't.
Matthews is now following.
Let me see. Your thumbnails look very familiar. I've probably seen a few of your videos at some point. Cool. Yeah, you're welcome, Carbine. You're welcome. So anyway, yeah, so we're just hanging out. I'm drinking some dirty water. This is Wild Turkey 101. It's good stuff.
Bravosiera 2020 is now following.
And I gotta check something. What just happened?
To be fair, they've been kind of throwing for the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, of course. That's what happens when you get a good lead. You know, you overpush. Fat Holes, is the Petropavlos the same playstyle as Des Moines? It's pretty close to it.
Yes and no. Honestly, it's kind of better to compare it to Loewenhardt, but I don't think a lot of people have her.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of the problem with 1v1 the GK. Like, yes, you beat him, and it provides lots of EXP and kill the ship, but positionally, it threw you out. So now you're watching on the sidelines as your team dies.
Right. But, I mean, who could expect for your entire team to just start dying like
Rob
this?
Stall is now following.
Rob Stall, thank you very much for the follow.
It's also quite possible the GK would have 1v13 your entire team, but if you had moved over to the 6 line somewhere either south or north of the island, I think you would have won the game.
It's a possibility.
Be in a better position.
Hold on a sec, guys. I have a visitor. This is my wife's kitty cat. Her name is Prudence. Let me get the camera set up. There we go. Yeah, we could probably do a drawing at some point. Halsey's hit hard talent comes in. Yeah, Kuznetsov came in at the perfect time with that Stalingrad. Okay, you don't want to sit with me. I think she probably just wants some food. Yeah, Pete, I have two animals. That's Prudence. And then Stevie is, well, he's on the couch. But you'll see him. He's mine. They're both 16 years old. They're relatively good cats, although at least one of them seems to feel like pooping all over the house lately. Yeah, quite old, huh? Puddin is going to do a drawing pretty soon, guys. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get into our drawing. You have to be a follower in order to win, and present, of course. And here comes Hakurio bombs.
A Broken Gamer is now following.
Broke Gamer, thank you. Oh, Broken Gamer, thank you for the follow. Good use of HE here. Just get the damage.
Now,
Nice dodge. Yours is 5 years old, indoor, outdoor. Okay. Ours are completely indoor cats. Prue is adopted. She had an earlier, owner, which we think abused her, unfortunately. But she's okay. And Stevie, I've had since he was basically 1 or 2 months old. He was born in my backyard, literally, in my parents' house. And sadly, Duckman, Zafatrol, thanks. Sadly, Stevie's brother died last week. So I think Stevie is the last remaining of that litter, last alive. The litter was 4 kittens I should say, all males. Well, getting as much damage as you can before you go out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been talking a lot, but I don't think there's much you could have done differently at this point.
No, I think the game, the thing that ended his hope of victory is when he went for the GK. That's more of a macro positioning problem. Like you can't stop your team from throwing, but if he was there with the team trying to farm down the more immediate threats, it's possible he may have won. This Burley's made it even closer.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem is, the thing is that under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be a big deal, right? And I think I could totally see the decision to go and take that curve first out for most players. In hindsight, you're absolutely right. That's definitely what was that decisive change, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, like a lot of people would not have seen it coming, and then there's kind of that mindset. If you have a farming mindset, then yeah, I would have definitely gone for the GK. But if you want to win, then I would have gone with the team and deal with the more immediate threats. Since you know the GK behind the island is effectively AFK.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the thing is too is, you know, I mean, how could you expect to have an AFK carrier? How can you expect to have somebody who crashed or just walked away? You know what I mean? Like, so
you really don't. And unfortunately, everyone will get these kind of games. So that's where you start separating the good players from the really good players, because the really good players will, even with all these disadvantages, they can pull out a win.
Right. Right. Now, let's be real. A 330,000 damage game is great. It's a loss, which sucks, but I'm sure you still came away at least with good XP, credits, all that good stuff. Fat holes, I do have a list. I just posted it in Discord. So we're trying to follow along that line. Of course, if you want me to prioritize a replay, there's 2 ways to do it. One is through channel points. If you look on the right side, the text chat window, on the bottom left corner, there's a channel points icon. You click that, you redeem 10,000 channel points for Cover My Replay. So that's my way of thanking you for being a part of the stream for a long time. I want to make sure I can get to replays that help you out. The other way is you can subscribe, of course, and I'd be very happy to cover your replay that way too. Otherwise, we keep our list going. We follow our order, and I pick ships every time we go into a stream based off of what looks out there. So I'll do my best to remember that there's been requests for some Pavlovsk games. We could take a look at it. 25 is really old for a cat. Yes. Wow. I'm amazed. I mean, I feel incredibly blessed that Stevie is still alive at 16. $2.9k base XP. 600 more number 1 enemy team Treyarch. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you've got some good XP and credits out of that, because you probably had other camo modifiers and stuff like that. So.
Oh, you have Turkish in Bourgogne.
Oh yeah.
He is part of Gaishu's clan, so you know he's a very good player.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I know he's a good player.
And he's pink.
Such is the business of playing World of Warships.
I know, I'm just mentioning it. I'm not sure why you went in like that with those rocket planes.
Mm-hmm. That was a complete waste of a first strike.
Yeah. DM31. Are you on my
With the
Discord?
Richthofen's rockets, you don't want to hit the bow-in targets. They don't do any damage.
Right.
So it would have been better for you to scout, or if you're feeling really cheeky, you can just snipe the CB.
Right. Or recall your planes even, like... But yeah, I mean, you can hit a destroyer with rockets, just you can't hit them bow on, you have to hit the side. That to me felt like a kind of like a panic drop, like, well, I'm gonna lose my planes, I might as well hit something. This is a better plan.
Yeah, you're kind of just throwing it at AA and not getting anything out of it.
1, 2, 3 ships in that area, all shooting at you, and that anti-air stacks, so that becomes a huge problem. Agreed.
Richthofen's strength comes from her speed of the planes. That way you can choose just about any target on the map and say, nope, stop existing.
Yep.
So you want to target cruisers and battleships. They are your best targets. And if you take a look at the map, on the right side there's a Yamato and a Hindenburg by themselves. So I would have actually gone out with AP dive bombers and start farming the Yamato.
Mm-hmm. Completely agreed. In carrier, especially I think German carriers more than any other carrier, you really want to focus on ships that are by themselves and low health.
Ocarite is now following.
And in my opinion, in that order. So if you got a ship by itself, by all means. Now if there's a ship that's like 1,000 hit points, then by all means, go focus it and get it killed. Even if it means suiciding an entire squadron, it's worth it to kill that enemy ship. But early on...
It all depends.
Right. Fat Holes, thank you very much for the compliment. You're new to the game with 1,000 battles so far. Awesome. Awesome. Keep playing the game. Demold. Okay, this is your game. Good. Sorry, I went to go ping you on Discord, but I didn't know what your name was.
Yep. Yep, you're taking out the dive bombers. What you can do here is fly over to the right and drop a fighter. That way, if the Shimakaze wants to escape and try and hit Forgo, he'll run into your fighter and get spotted.
Right. Right. Now this approach just means that your planes are spotted and shot at for most of the way. I think you would have been better off going up the 9 line behind the island and then coming around that mountain. Unfortunate bomb drop. 2 non-pens and 1 pen.
You dropped it a bit too late. You want to drop it just as you can start your run in order to get citadels on battleships.
Yep.
Or alternatively, you can slow down in the middle of your dive, and that for some reason causes the planes to dive steeper, and that way you get the angle to land the sit.
Wait, say that again?
So there's 2 ways to land sits on battleships. First one is drop immediately while your planes are still in that deep dive animation. Second one is to actually slow down, and for some reason that causes the planes to go dive steeper. I don't know why.
Slow down like throughout the entire drop or at the beginning?
Kind of just slow down somewhere in the middle or beginning.
Okay.
Just the whole.
I haven't noticed that.
Huh. Fat Holes, dude!
Fat Holes just subscribed.
I'll have to double check though.
Fat Holes, thank you very much for the sub.
I sometimes slow down too in the dives, and I haven't noticed any difference with diving steeper.
Alright, Fat Holes, if you want me to play a Petropavlovsk game, if it's yours, absolutely, but 1,000 games in, and you're at Petro already?
It's a lot easier to grind to a tier 10 nowadays. Wargaming gives you a lot of signals and flags.
No,
your beeline...
I don't have a Petropavlovsk game, so my guess is you were just asking to see it. My recommendation, though, Fat Holes, is send me one of your games early on. Let me help correct some of the mistakes that you make, because we all make mistakes early on, especially early, so you can get the most benefit out of it. You're at 1,000 games and you've got that many tier 10s?
how many?
5?
That's a lot of. Well, I would assume at least premium time.
Premium free
Don't
XP.
forget the public test server is up right now, and that should be you should be able to play, correct?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but then I would count that to the 1,000 games. Look that up.
So Fat Holes. First of all, that's impressive that you've got 5 at 1,000 games. I think when I was at 1,000 games, I only had like 0 tier 10 ships. I would say take your time, don't rush, and work your way up. If you find that you're like losing all of your games or not making anything work, go back and just work your way up. Now
So far, he's not been using his planes very efficiently. Like,
No.
you're basically hanging around in flak you're hanging around A for way too long. You want to get in and get out ASAP. Like, you just threw away 10 planes for free. Actually, you lost your entire squad.
Yeah. Now I paused the game for a second because I want to point out something here. You went after the only anti-air death blob on the map. Minotaur, Thunder, Smolensk, Yamato are all close enough together you cannot strike any one of these. But look at the mini-map. Who else could you strike? Fat Holes, if you go to your World of Warships folder, your install folder, // World of Warships NA, whatever the server is, /replays, you'll find a replay file that's like 2 to 3 megabytes in size, maybe sometimes a little bit bigger. And that's what you want to either email to me or join my Discord and post it in the replay submissions channel. Dutch is exactly correct. Venezia is off by himself right now, or at least he looks like it, right? So I would say Venezia would be the primary pick, especially because he's also threatening your flank right now.
And he could get shots onto you. So yes, he is your target.
Turkish hardcore running it down. Oh my god, yeah, look at him.
Yep. He doesn't have anyone to shoot, and he's kind of stuck in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
As a side note, torpedo. You want to coordinate with your allies. So Venezia just got hit by torpedoes. He's probably used DZP.
Yep.
So this is the best time to try and strike him.
Yep.
And aim forward, because Venezia will move forward in his smoke. 99% of them at least.
And that's why I paused it right here. I don't think your torpedoes are going to hit because you're aiming at the center of the current puff of smoke, not where the puff of smoke will be in about 3 or 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Also, since you just spotted the Holland, you should have used heal there.
B Cup, about an hour or so left. SAT, is SAT really quiet again? Okay.
Hopefully this is better.
Yeah, I think so. Because I turned you up and then you started getting quiet again. Okay. Thank you. Much better. Perfect. Okay.
This is where you pre-drop. Since you're gonna run into a Holland and Venezia, if you're insisting on striking them, then pre-drop 1 squad, so you go in with 4 planes instead of 7.
Right. Pre-drop is basically you drop 1 flight of bombs immediately, as quickly as you can at least. You want to send them back to your carrier so they're available for the next strike.
Mm-hmm. So on that strike, you lost 6 planes. If you did a pre-drop, you would have lost only 4. The 4 that went in.
Yep. Aircraft management is one of the most important parts of a carrier. If you do a terrible job of that, you end up at the end of the battle with nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we can see it here. Because you haven't managed your planes very well, like, you're actually running out of planes, and it's 10 minutes in, only 10 minutes in.
Mm-hmm. Little
This-
behind.
Yep. Also, it would have been better to hit the Thunderer. You must always be looking at the minimap, because the greatest ability for the CV is to strike anywhere on the map with pinpoint accuracy.
Mhm.
Thunder right now is by himself. And he is definitely fighting your Bogoen, so he is very occupied. Yamato is also a good target.
I was just gonna mention that Yamato would be a good pick too.
I think the Yamato would be the better one because Yamato's coming closer than running away.
I would say Thunderer because he's currently locked in combat. Of course, if he's about to die, then that's a different thing.
And that's the one piece that we don't know until we get there is what are the relative health of the ship's strengths. So, but I agree with SAT in the idea that if he's distracted, he can't dodge your strike. He can't react to your planes, which means you have a better chance of doing more damage to him.
Also, you need to use your speed boost. You get 1 extra speed boost for German CVs.
Mm-hmm.
On top of being able to zoom around the battlefield at Mach 50.
Especially this late in the game, most of the enemies that you're going to be shooting at have lost some of their anti-air. They're at about half health or less. Now is when you definitely want to use your engine boost to get your planes into battle as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And always double check your lineup every now and then. Make sure there isn't any destroyers sneaking around. You already know where everyone is, so that's not a problem here. When try not to strike over islands with the German
Andrew
CVs, their
97888
reticules
is
tend
now
to do weird
following.
things.
Nice citadels, though. I was not expecting you to get 3 citadels off that drop. Hey, Malarkey. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? And I need to thank Andrew with the follow as well. And Puddin', I have a feeling, is going to be doing his drawing very shortly. For
5 minutes or less.
5 minutes or less. You see, I love World of Warships. Puddin' loves World of Warships. SAT loves World of Warships. A lot of us play this game so much that, like, we're typically playing while we're streaming. Of course, I can't be doing that, but, you know, Puddin' is, and that's fine.
No, I'm just doing stuff for my work while I'm watching.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that torp. That torp might hit. Yes. Nice. Venezia is alone.
Yeah, that's a good thing about the German CV2 is that they have really fast torps.
They're very good against destroyers when they're distracted, but even though they are the fastest torps, destroyers can dodge them if they're aware.
Yes, keep Venezia company with torpedoes. Yeah, it's really hard. I commented on this before, but the German CV line, in my opinion, is where I would have really liked to have seen the rework start, because yes, you can counter destroyers with torpedo bombers, but it requires an awful lot of skill to be able to pull that off. You can hit destroyers with AP rockets, but it doesn't do the same damage as the current, AG rocket point and click adventures that we get on all the other lines. Also, the planes
Also,
aren't
your
as
CV
healthy.
is mispositioned. You're way too far away from the action.
Yep. So if you look at it, well, okay. So here's the one caveat about that comet. We don't know how long it's been since that Zao on the one line was spotted. But you're right. Everybody else has been spotted, and we know they're all dead or where they are. So.
Worst comes to worst, you can just go find him.
Right.
That fighter's not very well placed. Shimakaze is running away, so he's not going to stay in there for very long.
Nope.
So if you want to protect Shimakaze, put it in front of him, so it would have been around C5. Of course, he's dead, but that's not your fault.
Yep, and I think this is a case of trying to do too much at once. You're trying to save your teammate while you're trying to do damage. You can't really do both that well. You have to pick one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and again, this is a late game. You should have more planes than this. So this is where you're really starting to regret losing that entire squad to Flak earlier.
Yep. Tarasaboba, hello. How are you? Oh, that gearing just got hammered hard by that Venezia.
Since you are surface spotted, you know the Zhao is hunting you down.
Yep, there he is.
Against cruisers, also drop a little bit lower.
Turkish is a little upset. Yeah, Demo, your torp kill on the destroyer was absolutely a lucky kill, but hey, a kill is a kill is a kill.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You're going for the Venezia still, which personally I kind of agree with, but the thing is the Zhao's continuing to shoot you.
He kind of has to, because if Venezia takes the cap, it's pretty much over.
Yep. Nice. Got torpedo hits, 3 of them, floods. And you're in secondary range of the Zhao. That's the best part. So now you're attacking 2 ships at once.
Mm-hmm. German CVs are pretty durable. So he can survive, he can fight back with secondaries in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. And you got secondaries that are fighting over the island at the Venezia too. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, this Zhao is gonna get killed. This Zhao is gonna go down. You're gonna get a close quarters expert on this Zhao.
Yep, Petro and Yoshino were there to help, so that was good.
Wow. Faded, that's a very good point. The flak damage is what really kills planes, not continuous damage. Meanwhile, everybody died.
Mm-hmm. And Turkish is a bit unhappy.
Yeah. We've all
This
been
is where
there.
you run your CV off the map.
Yep. We've all been there before where we get angry with our team. It takes a lot to avoid the urge to vocalize it. That's all.
Nah, I just report it. It's close enough.
Mm-hmm. Now, doing this means that your bombers are going to run right into those planes after the drop.
He has no choice here.
Yep.
He has to hope for the double six.
And success! Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Now he has to hope to not get flooded.
This is fine, though. The midway is a bit far away to do anything. But overall, how honest do you want me to be in assessment?
I mean, it's a replay, man. Let's be as honest as we can.
Okay, I can also be brutally honest. Yeah. But basically, the match should have never been this close.
So what could have been done differently to not make this match this close? We talked already about not dumping planes into large anti-air squadrons and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is also a severe misplay. Your goal is to survive, and what you should be doing is spamming planes on top of you. You don't care about killing midway. You're not going to do it with a minute left. What you should be doing is using every single fighter and putting it on top of your ship. And
Right.
that means sending up everything, spam a fighter, land it, send up the next squad, fighter, send up land, and send up the next one, and fighter.
Right. He's out of fighters though on his AP bombers.
Mm-hmm.
But you're absolutely right. As soon as you take off, you hit that fighter key, get that cap over your carrier. You want to make it as painful as possible for the enemy midway to drop on you, because you absolutely cannot afford to lose. You should have healed here. I don't know why you didn't heal. It probably wouldn't have helped, but you have the consumable, so why not?
Yep.
There you go.
Like, overall, the early game was not handled very well. The several attacks you made with your rockets were very ineffective, and you basically just threw your planes there.
Right.
You also spotted half the team, so that just wasn't very good. Mid-game also wasn't terribly done because, as I said, you lost an entire dive bomber squad to Flak and AA. That would have been extremely useful later on.
Right. You're astonished how that midway failed to kill him? Quite frankly, I am too. But, you know, it is what it is.
Well, basically, like, you just had just enough good luck to pull out a victory. If that AP dive bomber didn't land a double hit on the Zao, you would have lost.
Exactly right.
So yeah, otherwise, focus on knowing what targets you need to go for. Because there was a couple times where you picked the wrong targets and lost your planes. Work on plane management, and also make sure you're spotting.
Yep, and you also, like, one of the things that I think we saw happening a lot was it felt like you were trying to force your planes in and force the damage, which unfortunately you just can't do with carriers. I mean, you can't do it with surface ships either. You can't force your AP shells to overpen, side armor and get a citadel in most cases. So you shouldn't be expecting the same with your carriers. Take that extra 10, 15, 30 seconds and line up the strike. This is something that I struggle with as well. I try to get my planes in as quickly as I can. It just doesn't work that way. And Kroll 293, if you are here, you have won our code. If not, then Puddin will do a redraw. D-Mall, you're welcome, man. That's why we are here. SAT, thank you very much for sticking around and providing your feedback as well.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, a win is a win is a win, but damn, that was a close win.
Yep. As I said, the win, it was a win, but it was a lot closer than it should have been.
Yep. Desta waits. The reticles do not show. It's a bug for replays. That's all I can say. And Towers of Bobo, should you do a Zeppelin secondary build on all German carriers? You can if you want to. But, I mean, I don't mind putting AFT on. I wouldn't put manual secondaries on.
AFT is about the most you want to put on.
Yeah.
Past that, then it's a meme, and you won't be as effective.
I mean, you're basically giving up targeting sites, whatever it's at tier 4, whatever that 4-point skill is. You're giving that up to pick up AFT to boost your secondaries. That's really it.
Site stabilization.
Thank you. A lot to learn in carriers. Oh yeah, it's a tough class. A lot of people think that it's very easy point and click, and to some extent it is, but there's a lot of nuances to it.
German CVs are also the hardest to learn and the most unforgiving.
Mm-hmm. Scroll zoomer.
Like,
yes.
For new CV players, it is probably the worst experience because people will ankle to you, and if you don't know how to deal with it, then it's actually worse than most surface ships.
And we were just talking about how difficult it is to counter destroyers compared to all the other lines, and killing destroyers wins games. So, yeah, I agree completely. This is the most skillful of the carrier lines, right now at least.
Mm-hmm.
Easiest of the lines would be what? British and American?
Yes. American and British are the easiest to learn. I would go for more American, though.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese CVs are hardly overrated.
Oh yeah.
If anything, I think a few of their ships are underrated. Like, a lot of people don't like Shokaku, but I've had a lot of success with her.
Broken Gamer Loewenhardt was hard until someone told you what to do.
Loewenhardt is definitely a hard CV. She's based... Her performance really depends on how well you can land her HE bomb.
Right. Okay, really quickly. So SF went and smoked up and he started shooting. And he started shooting too early. That got him detected. And to me, that's a big deal. Because what that did was it just told the enemy who's in BCAP. It told them that that SF's in there. It told them that Texas is probably in there because they're division together. And what that means is it rules out both Hatsuharus as well. It also means that these guys notice him and are going to start, you know, reacting accordingly earlier than they might have if he wasn't detected. Whoa, Broken Gamer won. Nice! You've been following for 32 minutes and 1 second, and that is exactly 32 minutes more than you need to be following. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations. So what's going to happen is Puddin is going to get in contact with you, and he's going to send you a code. You go to World of Warship's website, you redeem code, log in and choose redeem code, and tell us what you won, man. Okay, Grunty, that's a good point. The enemy could use deduction to recognize one Hatsu there, and the other one just died, lol. That's a good point.
You'll be surprised by how many people don't think about that.
And that was going to be my counter, yes. It also shows his orientation so that it could be possible for counter torpedoes to come in, who knows. You've seen the Fubui, the Benson, and the Vastress. You have not seen the enemy Akizuki. Where is he? Dutch, hey, take care, man. Yes, it is past midnight over in Europe. Thank you for hanging out, man, as always, and it was great seeing you. I look forward to seeing you next weekend on Sunday. Well, it's an Iron Duke, man. I mean, I don't think SF even needs to have IFHE to completely melt the Iron Duke. Oh, nice, Broken. That's awesome.
I'm surprised by how many people they don't think the Loewenhardt is very good. Which is kind of funny, because Loewenhardt is one of the best CVs to come out in a while. As long as you know what you're doing, of course.
Right.
You're doing a Loewenhardt giveaway next, aren't you?
That is correct, which we'll be drawing in about 30 minutes or so.
She is one of the harder CVs to learn, so if you do win, then it's highly recommended to send a replay in.
Yep. Desta, it's all good, man. I know he was shooting at the Numex for a while, too. I didn't even expect to see an Iron Duke myself, but he's there. A little early on DCP. Stop, smoke first, then DCP. If you get set on fire right now, that's a sticky fire. If your engine's broken right now, that's a sticky engine brake.
In order to slow down faster, you do need your engines back, so I can understand DCPing.
Was his engine broken?
I think it was.
If his engine's broken, I completely agree. Yes, if his engine's broken. I thought he was just on fire. Maybe I didn't catch that. Alright, Erich Loewenhardt cause OP-ness. Giveaway is up. That's right, Grunty. We were talking about that earlier. Akizuki is tier 8. Thank you, Deadliest.
Oh, yeah. Loewenhardt is about 75% bombs, 20% rockets, and 5% torpedo bombers.
See, I would think more 50-50 with the bombs and rockets, but I guess it depends on your usage, right?
Rockets, even though they're Parseval rockets, they still are situational. Like some people, like some ships will just not want to angle, will always angle to you.
For those of you guys who are wondering about the Loewenhardt, take a look at the top of my stream at the start. I was doing a lot of games in co-op, or sorry, not co-op, scenarios. In scenarios, you're up against lower tier or same tier ships, and those AP rockets absolutely trash the enemy. Now, if you take the Loewenhardt into a game and it's bottom tier, in other words, you're against tier 8 ships, I would agree. It doesn't give you a significant advantage. You got my back on lowbrow jokes. Thank you, Deadliest. Oh, hello, Vasteras.
Akizuki in a 6 to 8 match should be considered almost cheating.
Yes.
Like, it always baffles me about the Akizuki line why Wargaming just never nerfs them. Like, in a 6 to 8 match, so if you spec your Akizuki for full concealment, you get about 6.2 detection at best. Now, the only ship that will match it in a tier 6 to 8 is the other tier 8 destroyers. Everyone else will generally have about 6 kilometer detection, so you'll run into other destroyers at the same time.
Right.
And if you run into an Akizuki, that is 20,000 HP and literally double your firepower staring at you. So as a destroyer, you don't have a lot of options other than dying.
Nope. I'm really surprised that you're just happily sailing along and open watering it, but I guess it's 1 to 4. You're down 3 ships already. Oof. Still, I might be trying to take out this Graf Spee that's in Bravo. Or alternately, deal with the Nelson and Fubuki. You have to secure one flank so that your team can recover.
No one's gonna help you at A, so I would just switch around and go farm the Nelson.
Bingo. Now, if you want to luck chuck some torps and use reload booster, have at it. That's totally what I would do. Aim for the middle and reload boost. I always aim for about 50%. Don't switch back to guns because you tell them that you just sent torpedoes his way and you just told him you sent a second set and now you're shooting at him. You're telling him exactly where you are and where the torpedoes are coming from. So I don't think I would have opened up here. Terra's Mark, the previous giveaway was 3 German Navy containers. I think those are red. And 1 Kriegsmarine, which is a yellow container. That's correct, Terra's Mark. Did we find out what our winner got yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. I just want to know if I gave if somebody got a Pommern out of that or something. Nice kill on the Akizuki, at least. Oh, Vasteras. I think this is one of those examples where, like, bad play is going to be reinforced because of just how poorly the enemy played. Pro Gamer working on it? No, take your time, man. Don't rush. All right, I don't want you to like get into a car accident trying to drive home to open up your containers or anything like that. Okay, just take your time. It's fine.
I don't think Texas can afford to just sit in B all the time.
Not
like,
with...
He's stopping the Graf Spee from taking it, but he needs his firepower in the fight.
Yeah. Wow, you lost your carrier too. Alright, so here's where you start shooting at the Nelson with your torpedoes.
McGruff_OG is now following.
Like, you have to blunt this push. I know you're thinking I need to get A to counter cap, but capping isn't going to win this game. It's getting kills. And I would agree.
Odin's also running away, so you can't effectively kill him anymore.
No. Texas is definitely... I think Texas was probably being hydroed, which is why he's just doing kind of like a sail around thing around the island of B-Cap, but I would agree with you. Otherwise, I think he might have just gotten locked in by hydro. Alright, SF. Now is when you turn... You go dark, and you turn, and you charge either the Benson or the Fubuki, and you win that 1v1 fight. Desta Wargaming to allow you to... I like that, but I'm also nervous about that. I want you to imagine somebody who gets drunk, pulls out their phone, and starts buying things.
At least you're buying virtual ships.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just... I don't know. I get you.
Yeah, there's been worse buying decisions, and unfortunately I've seen that at work. One of the patients I had apparently, before coming to the hospital, he had some, I think he had not dementia, delirium, and apparently bought some very expensive stuff on Amazon.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah.
at least with Amazon you can return it.
His wife was not very happy with it.
I'm sure. Absolutely sure. I just... Can you imagine how many support tickets Wargaming must get? Like, dude, I was totally drunk when I bought this. Can I please get my money back? Or can I get my doubloons back or something, you know? Like, wow.
Mm-hmm. The best part about it is that neither him or his wife could have used what he bought.
Oh no.
So it was really, really... Well, the whole story is kind of depressing, so we'll get back to the replay.
Alright, now, you're in A, so you've gotten A. Okay, fine. Look at where the enemy planes are coming from. There's a carrier, like, on J4, so forget the New Mexico, and you gotta go kill that carrier. The reason I bring that up is because the carrier gets you a lot of points.
And better than that, it's a carrier. They must die.
There you go. Fubuki got killed. See, there's the Ryujo. There you go. My girlfriend's brother's friend clicked by. It wasn't me. That's right, Griefer. How are you doing, by the way, man? Was it a California? Lol. You can return to premium ship you played only one battle. If you've played... I don't know if they have a limit. Nice. Oh my god, look at all the citadels. Broadside, lol. But I would say, yeah, I mean, if you buy a ship and then you play a bunch of games in it, then Wargaming's argument is going to be that you got some benefit out of it, so why would they refund the ship? And yes, Grunty, that is a misposition by the carrier. And all of a sudden, you're up by 2 ships.
Mm-hmm. Your team is actually doing much better in terms of HP, so it just comes down to stepping on the cap.
And you did tell them to get into B, but they haven't yet.
Of course. People don't reach out.
Alright, well, Benson is who you kill now. Caps are absolutely overrated, Red Reader. As is surviving. Benson's low, New Mexico's low, New Orleans we haven't seen in a long time, he's probably low.
New Mexico is dead, so that's a given. Benson just suicided. If he stayed alive, I think they would have won.
Benson made a big mistake by being spotted here. A lot of players will do this in destroyers, especially at the end of the battle when they think that it's a easy win.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Okay, you looked at the new mechs, you saw shells were inbound, you started turning. I would prefer to see you moving towards B cap here, but okay. If you're lucky, the New Orleans will be spotted in B cap and your Nelson Fuso Monarch will just wipe it off the face of the earth. If you haven't spent the doubloons yet, you can ask for a refund. That is very much correct, PineF. Key is you have to have that currency in your port. Look, the New Orleans appeared exactly where I said he'd be lucky. Look at that. With 1 minute to go, the New Orleans has just thrown the battle.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Come on, guys. 3 battleships, 1 New Orleans. Let's go. Kill him already. They were all looking at the new mechs, that's my guess. Watching this
if
hurt too.
New Orleans wasn't spotted, he could have just gotten his free solo warrior.
And that's what I mean, like by throwing the game. If the New Orleans simply stayed behind the island at Delta 6, he would have been fine.
Even then, he is at he is a 2/3 HP, so he can reasonably survive, assuming he doesn't get butt sit.
And is he shooting? It looks like he's shooting, which is a big
Oh
mistake.
yeah, far more damage.
Let's get off of SF here and let's see what happens. Yep, he's shooting. That is the worst thing he could be doing right now. And I wouldn't be surprised if 10 or 11 people on his team are screaming at him in chat right now. Here they come. "18 seconds to go. 14 seconds to go." Oh my god, is this gonna be a loss? This is gonna be a loss. That's a solo warrior for the fresh maker. Wow. I don't know what to say about that game. I really don't.
If you went up north, like farm the Nelson and dealt the ships up north, it might have ended up differently, may have not.
I mean,
At the very least, they'll deny New Orleans his solo warrior.
the thing is, he went and he found the enemy carrier and just melted it to death. So you have to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. It's, understandable. I mean, killing the CV is more important than winning anyways.
Hi, Time to Metal. I don't know. Alright, so this is Mr. Poopy Butthole. Nice name. And, oh, it's MIS. Nope, not on Discord. Not that I know of, at least. So. Flags and collection pieces. No yellow container? What? Really? Okay. Broken Gamer, how many containers did you get? Did you get 3 or did you get 4 containers? I gotta say that was a pretty crazy game though. Regardless, vast majority of the player base. Yeah, you only had 3. Okay.
Domain 45 cheered Dex 100. That loss hurt me to watch as a BB player.
That it did. I'm gonna say something to Wargaming about that because I was told that it was 3 German Navy and 1 Kriegsmarine container. Domain with the cheer. It hurt anyway, but yes. Needs more death picks, GB? We'll get there, I'm sure we will. Edinburgh, Implacable. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it. Why would you division with a carrier in a German battleship when the German carrier line has come out? That's fine, Broken Gamer. I just want to double check. I'm asking Wargaming. We just got these codes on Friday. We're told what they're containing, and I want to make darn sure that it's accurate. That's all. Now, going back to my comments about carriers. I hate to say it, but Tirpitz and other German battleships really aren't that good against carriers. So, personally, I wouldn't take a German battleship out. If I had to play a battleship, I'd take an American battleship, like in Alabama, Massachusetts, North Carolina.
The German battleships get citadeled really easily, and of course, HE bombs love to farm them.
Just dodge.
Oh, was L4? Okay. Alright. Then I shall delete message. Harajuku, absolutely. Submit them. Discord's fine. Just keep in mind, I've got my list going for the rest of the stream, which is only about 30 minutes. And, yeah. Maybe next weekend, okay?
Killu_Zolgik is now following.
Killua, thank you very much for the follow. Oland is already upset. Did he die already? Oh my god. Look where he died at CCAP. Nobody's gonna support you over there, dude. Wow. Odin firing HE at you. That actually I can kind of understand, because Odin doesn't have the greatest of AP guns.
Generally safer to spam HE in Odin. AP would be nice, but the pen isn't very good, so there's a lot of times where you'll just do nothing.
Now, against the Edinburgh, absolutely switch to AP and fire, which I think he just did. Nope. He shot at the Asashio. You need to heal, there you go. And you might want to think about DCPing. You're on 2 fires. DCPing 2 fires is generally okay. DCPing 1 is a no-no.
Yeah, but with them being near full health at the start, why even bother? They're still within secondary range.
So
Get rid of the guy first.
So what you're
And then
saying
if you
is...
still got fires, then DCP.
So what Putin is saying, and Putin I trust because Putin does play a lot of secondary battleship. Why would you DCP, assuming that you're still within secondary range and you've got a really high chance of being set back on fire again? I can see that too. So, Putin, let me ask you a question. You let 2 fires burn down completely, let's say. Would you then DCP if you got set on 2 more fires?
Depending on the other guy's health.
Okay.
Because you ultimately need to win the battle. But see, like right now, he's got his DCP going up against a main stair, which we all know is going to shoot HE at him. So he can preserve more health that way.
Okay.
I would just DCP the first fire.
Well, yeah, but you're SAT, so you never get set on fire ever again.
And even if I get triple fired, it doesn't matter. Unless I take like 2 twerps in the process, then I'll just heal it back.
Wow. I like in the comment there, somebody just said CV is coming. That's Mr. Poopy Butthole. So that's good. Oh, and then clicking on the OLED makes sense. You just got detected. That's a really good coordinated strike with your carrier. Excellent. Asashio is torping the mines. which will do absolutely nothing, just make him feel better.
I got $10. He says the cruiser tries to dodge.
That is a very optimistic Sashio.
I mean, though, keep in mind, if the Asashio is taking the Mines' attention away from Mr. Poopy Pants or whatever, then fine, right?
Supercharged 1110 is now following.
Mines just dodged Asashio's torpedoes. He's a god.
Supercharged, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you were just saying? Oh, you were saying Mines dodged Asashio torpedoes, yeah. And it's in chat, they're already laughing at him because, yeah. Sashio says, why not? Well, he's got a point. His torpedoes reach 20 kilometers, so he could just luck chuck them. The other thing he could have done is he could have tore towards the Roma. Oh well.
Roma would have been actually a good use of it.
Absolutely. Because who's in there to eat the torps from the team, right? Nobody.
No, he should be healing right now.
Oh, that's a good point. But he doesn't get maximum HP back from the heal, though.
Also, is something bugged with the bottom right part of the minimap?
Yeah, you're talking about all the rocket icons and stuff? Yeah, something's up with that.
Yeah, even in Plaque, yeah, the icons are kind of bugged, which is hilarious.
Yep. Yes, Duckman, I am giving away a carrier in, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. What do you think, Bud? In 10 minutes? Does that work for you?
Well, yeah, right after this replay.
Remember, you have to be a follower to win, you have to be present to win, and you have to agree to send me a replay of you in that ship.
Tom Cage 666 is now following.
The replay could be co-op, I don't care. It could be training room, I don't care. Just an opportunity to help you out with the ship.
Silenced Torm is now following.
How much money do you got currently?
Wow, what a Citadel. And your name has to be a Wild Wings fan. There you go. Oh, you guys are nuts. Silent Storm, thank you very much for the follow. Tom Cage, 666, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are nuts. Nuts, I say. Nice kill on the Roma. So that Roma overpushed, and he got punished. He did a nice job of punishing him. Now you can heal. There you go. Bro Gamer, you already have expert loaders, so you did. Oh yeah, Erich Loewenhardt. Okay. Dusty, nice of you. Broken Gamer, that's really nice of you, man. That's really nice of you. Appreciate that, like seriously. Share the wealth. Let other people win. I love it. It's great. Fantastic.
You don't get doubloons anymore for ships you already own. It's just a credit value.
Yep. An even better reason to not put in.
That's why I didn't enter.
You did the same thing when reading EL? Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's the flex right there for you, belt-fed bunny. I don't enter ship giveaways anymore because I have them all, but I don't have this one. Then Skyrig, enter into it! GB, it's sad, but you know what people were doing? They were gaming the system, and they were finding ways to get premium ships at a discount, and then turning them into full doubloons. And so Wargaming had to do something to change it. Sucks, but I understand it. Yes, you hear her too. Prue! Is Stevie back on his bed?
No, the stupid cat's not cooperating with the cat cam.
Stevie. So So Stevie is in the receiving dinner position, which is my chair in the kitchen at my table. And he's just sitting there waiting for my wife to feed him. And he will sit there for hours. He doesn't care. Personally, there's more productive things I would do with my time, but you know. 4 on 4.
You're also not a cat.
I'm also not a cat. That is true. Terrace Mark, I don't know. Maybe it's only for specific ships. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been given another, you know, a duplicate of a ship.
I think what it's referring to, it used to be that way for the earnable premium ships.
Right. Alright, Hojoku, thank you very much. I sit in my chair for hours too, that is correct. What? I don't know where she is. Brew. I don't know where she is. Alright, Alsace farm. Easy. Look at all these bomber icons. That's kind of funny, actually. It's like you're surrounded by torpedo bombers. Feed me, human.
I do like how I switched to HE there on a Bowen battleship.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
French battleships are especially vulnerable to secondaries. They don't have any armor to resist the German ones, at least.
Mm-hmm. PTSD from real-time strategy carrier, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how
Still
real
have
life
nightmares over the freaking midway jet planes. It's the reason why I still take a fighter to this day instead of a spotter plane.
Those were good times when you can have a 2 tier 10 CVs in RTS.
Mm-hmm. DCP might be a good idea here. 3 fires.
I do like the 2 tier 6s when I was in Iowa.
5 years since Midway jets. And look at the damage that those jets did. Oh, carrier, Lexington. There he is. What is that Lexington doing?
The better question to ask is what is this autopilot doing?
I wouldn't say that's exactly a horrible position. I mean, it is with his team.
That is true. That is true.
It's fine. He should be killing the TIRPITZ is a lot harder than what he is doing.
No, he needs to ignore the TIRPITZ. We need a good replay.
No, we need a death pick.
We got an Alsace and a Des Moines for that.
And I suppose I can technically use cover my replay for the one of the Loewenhardt games.
What are you talking about? The one that you were in? The operation?
Omae no Shinderu. Literally.
I mean, I'm gonna play that anyway. Because I want to see it. I want to see how close this Musashi just showed up right next to you. And I think it's a great way to end the stream, to show what the craziness was that we were doing before the stream. Or at the start of the stream. And I feel like you both lost in that. If you would have fired a little bit later, the rear turrets would have hit. But I think the island ate at least 1 or 2 of those shells. Yeah, it's definitely a replay bug, don't worry. It doesn't happen in real game.
Not anymore, at least.
Don't show broadside to the boobs. He's gonna have AP loaded and he's just gonna penetrate. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm. The MOINES should be able to work you down, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how he aimed for the guns and not to try to go through the nose, which he can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the the Des Moines cuts the engagement off. Wow, how much did you pay him to do that? You have just under 1,500 health.
Yeah, 1,400 more than he needs.
Fat holes, yep, you just post it in the replay submissions channel. Any replay you have, just throw it right there. If it's a thumbs up, that means I've downloaded it. And as you can see in the general chat, I try to ping people if I'm covering the replay.
He could have killed the TIRPITZ. Well, what he should have been able to kill TIRPITZ, and then he had a decent chance of 1v1ing the Edinburgh.
Yep. Yep, instead he just got scared and turned into the island.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
His best move there was to actually just break, use the island so he doesn't get hit by the Edinburgh, focus on killing off the TIRPITZ, and then he can just use radar for Edinburgh, and there's nothing he can do.
Yep.
Oh well, he needs to send in his replay.
Damn right. I hope you guys can hear, but Prue is continuing to meow really loudly. Oh look, the Lexington finally decided to start moving. Almost 200,000 damage. That should do it. Alright, got 13 minutes left. I'm gonna try to do this Parseval game real quick, hit the bathroom for a moment, and I will be right back.
Why a Parseval, though? Or is that case just grinding it?
Probably grinding.
Knowing Edge case, he's grinding the ship.
Alright.
And this is a ranked game. Yeah, he's grinding it. We were talking about this earlier, about using ranked as a way to grind through tier 8 ships because it's tier locked and you can't run into tier 10 or 9 ships.
Parseval is also not bad here, since usually teams are BB heavy, and AP bombs kind of love to dunk on battleships.
Mm-hmm.
course, the main issue is that she doesn't have anything that can reliably deal with destroyers, so the early game is actually pretty bad. And destroyers, and we all know destroyers make or break ranked pretty easily, so not having a reliable way to deal with them as a carrier is pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I mean, you can help counter destroyers by spotting them, sure. But what SAT's saying is, we talked about this before, it's really difficult to counter destroyers in these German carriers. You have to be extremely lucky or just really damn good with your torpedo bombers.
Mm-hmm. Loewenhardt is a very hard to torpedo, so it actually doesn't mind being in this match.
Yep.
If you were a Lexington or Enterprise, you would easily be able to take out about a third of the Loewenhardt's HP, no problem.
Yep. But instead, all you can do is spot him for the team and hope that the team shoots at him. And you notice that Edge said screw this, and he just went for the Massachusetts instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got Dirt on your team too. Dirt 813, nice.
If there isn't living proof you can get better at this game.
There you go. Hey, Edge. You're welcome, man.
Oh, Mass. He's gonna regret being there.
Yeah, not really. Lol. And it's an enemy Parseval as well. We didn't talk about the matchup, but that's actually what you're hoping for.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he might have hit the turret roof or something, or it just didn't bounce, or it went in at a pretty bad angle. He dropped it late.
The reason I said it's what you're hoping for is because if you think about it, if you struggle against destroyers, you want to face a carrier that equally struggles against destroyers, aka your opposite, same type of ship. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Playing there to keep that Massachusetts spotted, okay?
There's not much of a point, though. There's no one that can really farm him. Loewenhardt doesn't have much DPM, and wants to stay away from secondaries anyways, and Edinburgh is outside of effective range.
That's a good point. I almost wonder if he'd be better spent putting assets at Alpha instead, to try to break that deadlock.
If he's using torpedo bombers, definitely invested into Alpha. Because the torpedoes do low alpha, and the Massachusetts is really good torpedo belt, so he's not gonna do much damage.
Right. Chaos, welcome back, man. Internet crashed? Oof. That happens.
So he's gonna land 2 torpedoes, and they're only gonna do 4k total.
Yep. Duckman, yeah, people lock their doors now. That's sure. Broke Gamer, yours too? Huh, weird. Well, I'm glad you guys are back. We've got our Erich Loewenhardt up for grabs.
I don't recall Parsevals being able to effectively damage other Parsevals. Maybe except for AP bombs, but the rockets I didn't have much success.
Really? I would think the rockets would do good against them. Huh.
The Parseval rockets, I couldn't Citadel Shokaku, which was odd, so I'm thinking it might be the same thing for the enemy Parseval. I would need to test it more.
Yep.
Well, it does kind of have Mimi side armor too. That's kind of hard to Citadel, and it's got a small Citadel.
Yeah, that last dive bomber was not very good. I would not have chosen the Massachusetts in the first place, and he ran it into a fighter, CV fighter, so not very good use.
That's a guaranteed kill right there.
I do find it interesting that both CVs are playing the weak side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The best option would have actually been to go for one of the battleships on the left side.
Yep. And staying alive, don't worry. We'll probably start our replay analysis stream on Sunday with your game and maybe a couple others. So if it doesn't get featured now, it's okay. It'll come. Tom Cage, Georgia or Pomeran? Get the Georgia. Pomeran's great too. Get the Georgia.
Georgia is universally better. I think almost everyone considers hers a better ship. There's nothing wrong with Pomeran, but it's just more that Georgia is just too good.
I could take a moment to pause the game, take a look at the minimap, and understand just how screwed Edge is if the enemy decides to push B cap. All 3 of your battleships are at A. Edinburgh has left you and is in the middle. All you have is the Loewenhardt, who's, I think, farming the Massachusetts, who also looks like he sync dropped with the... No, that's a different Massachusetts. But it looks like Massachusetts and Bismarck sync dropped together, because they're both 84-92 clan. Edge
I think it was okay to go for the Massachusetts on C at first, but once they started turning it away, that was actually the best time to start switching to the other flank.
Yep.
And move your CV out in the process.
Yep. Honey, I already started the grill. Lol.
Thank you.
What's on the grill?
We're making burgers, and I get some bacon. It's gonna be good stuff. Good stuff.
Wait, bacon on the grill?
Oh yeah. So I make. We have an electric griddle that we use. And so I cook the bacon on it, which is great because all the grease just falls right into the drip tray instead of, you know, going into my tummy. So that's kind of nice.
I'll just do the lazy way and just use an air fryer.
What are you doing here, Edge?
No, the lazy way is just eat it raw.
Well, there's no guarantee that you won't get salmonella, but that's not my problem.
I'm not sure what I'm seeing here.
I think he's trying to push the destroyer back or away from him.
Odin and Pomeran don't play very similar. They play kind of similar, but at the same time not.
Yeah.
The main guns are a huge difference.
Yeah,
And of course, Odin. Go on.
I could see trying to scare the destroyer into running away, but I just feel like your Fantask is off doing nothing now. I don't know. It just feels weird.
I would be okay. Just leave the Loewenhardt alone. I hope he will just draw the Parseval and the enemy Loewenhardt over. Because he's gonna buy time. Meanwhile, you go strike a better target. I think overall, it was not a good decision to constantly focus on the weak flank here. There isn't anything, like the enemy isn't actually doing anything. They're just kind of sitting there.
Look how low that Phoenix, Massachusetts is south of C cap or A cap. Like, I would have rather seen you drop him with your torpedo bombers and get the kill and get him off the board.
Or you can also bomb the Bismarck. We all know how vulnerable Bismarck is to bombs. So if you get rid of him early, and then you can focus on the Massachusetts, the low HP one. So you effectively remove 2 battleships, so your team will push in, and then worst comes to worst, you just spot the destroyers.
First blood at about 11 minutes into the battle, and a ram as well, and a trade. Okay, good. So Lennon dies. Oh, Lennon kills and dies. That's not good. Oh my god, your Loewenhardt wins that game. Wow. Alright, you gotta kill that Massachusetts in the middle. Or Chapayev. Chapayev is fine for AP rockets.
Like the Leventas both took themselves out of the fight. That's perfectly fine. You would have been fine even if the enemy Leventas won. Except for the point problems, but that's a different problem altogether.
So if you're lucky, the enemy Leventas goes and kills the Parseval. Oh, your Benson just died? Why? Enemy carries doing a nice job of trying to cover Massachusetts, but if you've only got 3 planes, those summon fighters won't do jack. Alright, so your Edinburgh has to go into A, and he has to kill the Lightning if you have a chance to win.
And Edge needs to survive somehow.
Somehow. Yeah. Yep, I think you lost the entire squadron here trying to move your ship. Torps. Yep. Right, he did waste a lot of time going after the Massachusetts. And mind you, the other Massachusetts was lower. I would have rather seen you go after the low health Massachusetts and the Bismarck and the Chapayev. To me, those are the 3 targets that you should have prioritized.
Yep. This match is a very good lesson on target selection.
Mm-hmm.
He focused on one flank, which wasn't really doing anything. He could have left him alone and just had the CV move to the other side. But since he didn't support A side, it didn't win. If he had bombed the Massachusetts or the Bismarck, it could have been it would have probably been a victory.
See, I think Edge is just trolling us with this game. Because he also sat there way too long at A after, everybody started dying.
If his goal is to farm EXP, then doing on the Massachusetts is still not a good idea. I would have just bombed Bismarck and Chapayev.
Now, important to note that the enemy team is not capping anything at all. They're not getting any points whatsoever. So, if your Edinburgh can kill the Lightning, there it is. That gives you breathing room. Even if the Edinburgh dies, that gives you breathing room.
Edinburgh does need to take the cap, though. If he dies, then it's still kind of game over.
Yes. Okay. I think you jumped into that rocket drop a little bit too quick, but okay. You got more rockets. Kill the Chapayev. 100% kill the Chapayev.
I would actually reset the mass.
Okay. Can you get there in time, though? It's gonna be close. I don't think he's gonna get there in time. Nope.
He does have 3 boosts. Did he not use any of them?
I guess not. Alright, Parseval, Massachusetts. You have to kill the Massachusetts if you want to win this, plain and simple.
I would do a cursory check where the enemy Parseval is, let the Edinburgh and the Leventas kill him.
He was last spotted in the middle of the map, exact middle of the map, relatively recently, so... I mean, that's exactly where he is. Edinburgh's in smoke right now, which is fine. Edinburgh needs to get the cap, like you mentioned. Good. A little bit of flak dodging here. Only got 1 bomb. Make it a good one. Nope. What's up, Hoojam? This is extremely close. So Edge Case actually wins on cap points if the Edinburgh doesn't die. I don't know why the Fantastic is not heading to the Parseval. It's a little weird.
He didn't know where he was, or he just doesn't have much HP left.
That's a possibility.
Going back to the cap's not a bad idea. He knows that Massachusetts is focused on killing the CV, so he has time to back cap his own home cap.
Edinburgh made a big mistake getting out of his smoke when he had the smoke. That was... okay.
I think that was forced because he just didn't know where the Parseval was, so he had to spot it himself.
What I'm getting at is the only thing that the Edinburgh could have gotten really is just random torpedoed in the smoke. Nice turnaround behind the island here. Oh, come on, flood him. You've got one AP rocket. One AP rocket. 19 seconds till you win.
This is actually where I would use the island. Try to get the rocket to boost up.
Oh my god, the Edinburgh just dies to Parseval secondaries? And then you get the kill in the Massachusetts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. What a game.
Telling you, I just did it for the drama.
Damn right you did. Alright, we're at 6 minutes and 6 seconds. So, guys, we're going to do this really quickly. I need to know in chat any recommendations for who to raid while I load up Edge Case's replay, SAT's replay, and we're going to get right to that one moment the Musashi just appears on top of you, and then we're pretty much going to stop because I got to go. Grumpy
You guys have
Bun.
1 minute to get in this drawing for the carrier.
Cat Monitor is streaming, in general is streaming. Okay.
Grumpy's gonna be getting off soon because she's got something to do.
Okay, so let's take her off the list. Ashcans as well, okay. We can do Ashcans, sure. So we got Cat Monitor in general. Stats below. Stats is still playing and streaming? What the heck? Hey, Dread Pirate.
I thought he rated you.
No, he didn't.
Askans is relatively new. He is TNG's main CV player.
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where they spawned.
Stats got 474. Okay, I try to raid people that have like 100 or less, so that's fine. Yes, it's right about here.
Yep, that's right.
Oh my god, look at this, guys. Look at this. You can see the frame of the Azumo right there.
Oh my god, you barely can.
And he just like literally materializes right there next to SAT.
Omae no shinderu.
The irony is if you would have moved forward, you could have torpedoed him. Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, no one expects a 50,000 ton battleship to suddenly spawn next to you.
Oh my god, I'm screenshotting this. This is a great death pick right here.
that water animation is perfect too.
Right? Seriously. This is what you guys missed if you weren't here at the top of the stream. We did some operation shenanigans, and shenanigans is a great way of describing it. SAT said, "I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna torp this guy as soon as he spawns," and I made a comment about him spawning inside of SAT, and right after that happens, there's the Azumo.
Def_01 is now following.
Oh my God, yeet indeed! Wow. Man, you just got spanked. Oh, that's a good shot too. Let's see if we can get a view from the bridge. Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's the old type of bridge. We gotta fix that at some point. Wow. Sumo is Ultra Unicum. Alright, I gotta run. Clan Battles is in 20 minutes. I promised my wife I'd stop at 6. I'm 10 minutes over. So I'm gonna have to go. Gandalf wins. Gandalf, nicely done. Gandalf, congratulations. And somebody thank me. MDev01, thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. 1 minute. Here's our poll. Post up in chat right there. Who do you want me to raid? Let me know. We're gonna move to stream ending. Fly, you fools! Right? Wow. We're going to the stream ending part. This is where we highlight all of the awesome people who have. Oh my God, this thing really looks weird. Caw, caw. I don't know. Whatever. But this is the part where we highlight all the cool people that have subbed, who followed, all that good stuff, guys. A week from today, I will be doing a special fundraiser. This is for games. Let's see, it's called, I think it's Gamers Against Cancer, something like that. I'm going to post a link right there in chat. We'll be doing that. I've got a ton of giveaways, a ton of codes set aside for you guys once we hit various milestones. It'll be awesome. Look at our cheers. Domain, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Look at our subs, Iron Duke, Fat Holes, Joyous Vibes, Classic Lib, and Edge Case. Thank you very much. And we got a whole bunch of followers. Guys, unfortunately with school starting, I'm only streaming on Sundays now. But I had a damn good time, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for everything. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. I need to find him. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys in a week, and I hope you had fun. And hold on a second, I gotta find him.
This is coming from Wargaming, correct? The carrier?
Yes, this is courtesy of Wargaming. That is correct. So I just need in-game name and I need server.
I got his profile down for you in the thing.
Perfect. That's even easier. Great. 19 Lover, thank you very much for hanging out. I enjoy you had a good time. Glad you had a good time. Can you be Radagast? I don't know what that means, Duckman. Faded, thank you very much. I'll see you later. Was there a duck wizard? Huh? Dirty water is done. Core, goodbye. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, when you guys get to Captain Honor, give him the Zath wave. That's the circle with the slash. It's just my way of saying hello. And elaborate joke. No worries, Duckman. No worries. I am behind on my YouTube releases. I'm hoping to finish that, catch those up this week. We'll see. Everything's just getting in the way, real life. So hopefully we'll get there at some point. But in any case, thank you all for your support, hanging out, enjoying the stream and all that. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next week on Sunday. Let's see how much money we can raise to fight cancer. And yeah, it'll be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys. I think we're in the last 10 minutes. 10 seconds. Anybody else in Discord want to say goodbye at all, or anything else? Okay. Well, big thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. Wow.